Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. So windy today. My goodness. Good morning, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so freaking windy today. I don't know if you're able to see me there. So windy today. I'm not sure what's going on. Hi. Hi, love everyone. How are you? How are you feeling today? How's life treating you? Where are you from? I am in Arizona right now, and it's super windy. Hi, Kling. How are you? How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm good. Super windy today here in Arizona, but the weather seems nice. What are you up to, Kling? I love your videos. When you go outdoors, I really like it. Jose, hi. How are you? ¿Hablas español, Jose? I'm doing great. Just chilling in the RV and talking to you and texting my Jen Jen. Aw, you guys are such a cute couple. And yeah, you should make more videos outdoors. I think it's more interesting. A lot of people do videos like inside their house. And a lot of people are indoors when they're watching our videos. So I think when you see outside, I think it's nicer. José, estás en Miami. Qué bien. Yo estoy en Arizona ahora mismo. Está súper, mucho viento hacia aquí. Kling, I'm planning more outdoor videos here soon. Honestly, all I'm waiting on is setting up rides. Yeah, and I love your RV. It's really nice. You should do like a nice setup in front of your RV or something so people can see the RV in the back. I think that would be a super cool background. Sí, está bien, bien vientoso aquí. Se puede ver, mira. Ah, está haciendo mucha brisa aquí. No sé si la pueden escuchar. It's so windy here, Clay. How is it in Texas? Is it windy also? Is it windy also? Juan José, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo está el tiempo por allá? Aquí está bien vientoso. Ahí también, en Miami está bien ventoso. ¿Qué será lo que está pasando con el tiempo? No se sabe qué es lo que está pasando. Está haciendo mucha brisa. Yo vine a secarme el pelo afuera, pero se me está haciendo un pajón. Porque está bien ventoso, bien ventoso. Cling, try to take and look at the world in a different view, a way of looking at things through compassion, kindness, love, and understanding, along with wisdom. Yes, we all have to. We all have to come together and try to get people to be, you know, more human and have more grace. Because I'm not sure what's happening in the world, but there's a lot of craziness going on. Jose, your Spanish is not good, Jose. I thought you said you spoke Spanish, Jose. That's funny. Clang, it's got a little wind, but not a lot. It's just mostly sunny. I'm letting the ground dry it up before I try to take and do a little bit more cleaning and everything. Well, you know, Clang, you should get a stand and just do videos of you doing like the daily things that you do outside. People will be interested in seeing that. I think you should show more of it, more of that, like your outside work. Make it into content. Yo me llamo Carolina, Jose. Rashad, hi, how are you? I'm happy to see you on the live today. Good morning. It's 12 here. I don't know if you saw my little video. I woke up at 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I literally woke up. I went to sleep like at 6 or 7 in the morning again, and I woke up like maybe an hour ago. Waking up late. Yeah, Rashad, I don't know. Is the same thing happening to you? For the past week, between 12 and like 4 a.m., I haven't been able to sleep. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to understand what's going on either. So I just go with the flow. Cling, your Spanish is very bad. You wrote that really well though, Cling. I didn't know you knew Spanish. Jose wins, yeah. I know, Rashad. You know what it is, Rashad? I was upset because for the first time last night, I was able to fall asleep early. So I went to sleep after the live that I did last night. I went to sleep like 9, 10 or something. And then I woke up at 3 in the morning. Like my eyes just opened up at 3 in the morning. And I looked at my phone and I was so annoyed. I'm like, no, I want to have a full sleep. Like, why? So I got up and I just made some corn. And I ate some corn. That's what I did. Because I didn't know what else to do. Oh, so you're struggling with sleep as well? Yeah, I'm just going with the flow. I'm really annoyed. And then this morning, it was the weirdest thing. This morning, I felt like You know when you have your eyes closed and somebody goes like this, like puts a hand like over your head like this? Something went like this in my face and I woke up. And I was looking around and I'm like, what was that? What was that? Listen, everything is so interesting. I'm just going with the flow and trying to not overthink things, you know? Clean. I was planning on doing a video of me cleaning the yard of the last of the brush that I needed to get rid of so that I can start planting my garden. So yes, I'm planning videos. And yeah, you should do that, Clean. Do videos on how you're cleaning and then, you know, your garden and stuff like that. That should be all. Jose, I should pray. Yeah, I got up. I made some corn. I ate it. And then I prayed. I did some meditation as well. Yeah, so I did that. I'm not sure what's going on. Why I'm not able to sleep. Like, you know, at 3 a.m. It's getting annoying. Rashad, depression? No, it's definitely not depression. It's more like we go through like spiritual awakenings, and from what I have experienced in the past 6 months, I don't know until when this is gonna keep happening, but I've been getting more spiritual gifts. I don't know when it's gonna end because I am like open to so much sensing energy and all these things that I'm like, well, like what's going on? Like this morning when something went like this in my face and I woke up, I'm like what is that? Like what was that? You know? Everything is just so interesting. But it's definitely not depression, no. Sanjay, hi, how are you? Because Rashad, when the sun comes up, I'm able to sleep. So I already know, like, you know, when I'm not able to sleep at night, when the sun comes up, I'm able to fall asleep. Not sure what is going on. But I will have to look more into that so I can explain it to you guys because I don't know. Sanjay, good morning. It's very windy here. Definitely gotta go with the flow. I'm trying to do as well. You definitely should, Rashad. And don't label anything depression, this, that. Don't do that. If you're going to the gym, you shouldn't be depressed. You shouldn't be going through any of that. Jose, it's a signal. It's a signal of what, Jose? Tell me more. What do you think it is? Clang. Well, I got a couple of more people that I support that are online, so I got to pop in and say hi. I was just wanting to show up and give you a thumbs up, maybe talk a minute. Thank you, Clang. I appreciate your support. For sure. You guys should tell me, are you able to see me and hear me well? Because usually when I sit out here, I don't know when I have good signal and when I don't. I usually leave my Wi-Fi on when I'm out here. So I don't know if you're able to hear me well. God wants to communicate, yeah, but God communicates with me all day. So I think there's more to that. So maybe he wants me to give him more time. Maybe that's what it is. I think so. I think that's what it is. Are you able to hear me well, Jose? And are you able to see me well? I'm on my house Wi-Fi outside. But I'm definitely going to pray more. Maybe I need to pray more. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna dedicate more time to praying and seeing if that works. Or maybe that's just the time that I need to be up, meditating and praying. Yeah, I read the Bible all the time. Usually when I have a question, I ask God a question and I open my Bible at random. And usually it answers my question with whatever story. So it's pretty cool. That's how I mostly communicate whenever I have a question about something. I play Russian roulette with the Bible. But you know what it is? I'm trying to find a reasoning to waking up at 3 in the morning. I want to find a human explanation to spiritual things. And I don't think that's possible. Some things you're just not able to understand, you know? And you have to be okay with that. But I also don't want to miss, you know, anything that I don't know, maybe there's something I should know. It's a signal. It's a signal for sure, because I was very annoyed last night. It happened to you? Yeah, well, that's been happening to me. It's been happening to me for many years now, but now I'm more aware of it and I pay more attention to it when I wake up in the middle of the night. But this past week from 12 to like 4 a.m. I haven't been able to sleep. I have no idea why. It's like my sleeping pattern is like all over the place. So when it happens for a long period of time, I just get annoyed. Like I just want to sleep. Like why can't I just sleep when I want to sleep, you know? But I guess it's fine. I guess we will understand one day. Hi Thunder Punch, how are you? How are you feeling today? I am Dominican and I'm currently in Arizona. Thunder Punch. How are you feeling today? OSM? What is OSM? We're talking about waking up at 3 in the morning. Have you woken up at 3 in the morning? And what do you think it is? Why do people wake up at 3 in the morning? What is going on? What is OSM? Where are you from? Are you a gamer? Do you have that name, Thunder Punch? Hey, baby. It is so windy. You're from Asia, nice. What time is it in Asia right now? It is 12 midday here now. Hey, baby. It's not cold. Is the weather is just perfect, but it's very windy. There's a little bird here. I wonder what is it doing. So cute. Harry, I can't let you out right now. You guys see the little bird? I wonder what is it doing. Oops. Harry, I can't let you out, baby. You're gonna go after the poor little bird. Oh. I guess it was hungry. Oh, wow. It's 1 a.m. there? Oh, nice. It's nighttime. Jeremy, hi, how are you feeling today? Good morning. Jessica, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today, Jessica? How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? You love the birds? Yeah, my birds, it's super windy here, so they all flew off. They flew away. It's super windy right now here. Jeremy, you're still cold? Yeah, I got some sleep. I went to sleep like maybe 6 in the morning, and I woke up like an hour ago. And you still cold? What happened to the heater? You said you were turning the heater on so you could wake up and make something to eat. Did you get up and get something to eat? You're good, Jessica. You love my hair. Thank you. My hair is crazy right now. It's very windy here, but the weather is so nice. It's not cold, but it's not hot either. It's just perfect. It's 12 here. It's about to be 1 p.m. in like 10 minutes. Pretty much midday. The sun is out, but it's not so hot as usual. You had some rice and salmon for breakfast, and it's cold and windy there. How you had rice and salmon for breakfast? I never heard of that. Really early in the morning, Jeremy? That's an interesting breakfast. Jessica, it's 20:51 p.m. in Hakova. Yeah, nice. Triumph. How are you feeling today? How are you? You feeling like a winner every day? How are you feeling today? This wind is crazy today. I think air is making itself it's showing up for the live today. I work at night, so I eat breakfast night and dinner in the morning. That sounds like something interesting, Jeremy. That's a cute emoji, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch, did you tell me where you're from? I don't think you told me where you're from. Nice, Jessica. I think Thunder Punch is also a gamer like you. That's very nice. I have some winners in the chat. We're winning in games and we're winning on life as well. So that's pretty good. I'm very proud of all you guys. Being a winner in this world is not an easy thing, you know? You're from India, Thunder Punch. What part of India are you from? I gotta practice. I gotta practice my India language. I have a bunch of people on Instagram teaching me Indian. Delhi. Oh, nice. Oh, Delphi. How do you say it? Is it Delhi? Nice. What? Jessica. A PS5. Del E. Like Delphi. Del E. Delphi. I'm gonna learn one of these days to communicate. Del E or Delphi. Jessica. I'm not married, Jessica. If I was married, I would probably not be on live so much. I think I would have been with my husband, exploring the world somewhere. I don't know. But no, I'm not married. And I'm not looking to get married either. I'm taking a break from men. Oh no, Jessica, I'm okay. Don't find me a husband. I'm taking a break from men. The only man I want right now is God. I'm okay. You like the purple hair? Just kidding. Yeah, Jessica. Where would I travel if I could? Jeremy. I wonder if you're the Jeremy that I think you are. Oh no, you're not. You're a different Jeremy. Rashad, I feel you. Healing is key in finding peace within yourself, not finding another person. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for a relationship right now. I would love to have someone I can travel with because I am ready to travel to different places. My kids are big and my daughter's graduating high school next year. And I want to just continue traveling. And hopefully I can record it here on YouTube for you guys to come and see the world with me. It would be nice to have a friend, I say, to travel with. But I'm not ready to marry. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need to heal myself. I'm a very jealous person. And I've been hurt a lot before by men, so I had a really nice lesson when it comes to men and being attached. And you know what it is? When you're a good person, people kind of, well, in my experience, people take it as a weakness. The men I've been with, oh, she's nice, you know, she's not gonna leave me. And you know, they start off being very nice. And then they notice, you know, I'm a very independent woman. I don't ask a man for anything. They feel like they don't have to do for me because I have. And the only thing I don't allow, I would say, is cheating. Once a man cheat, there's no negotiating, there's no talking. I don't want to hear it. I don't want anything. So I had to learn to let go of men, even if I love them. My lesson was to let go, learn to let go. And it was hard. It was hard. It was so hard for me to let go. Every relationship I've been in, it's like I try my best. And another thing, I don't know if I'm like this magical unicorn, but when a man is with me, he grows personally. He grows personally, you know, he doesn't grow spiritually because I think that's why we weren't together. But when it comes with money, business, stuff like that, they grow a lot when they're with me. And for some reason, they feel like it comes to a point where they grow so much that they feel is because they did it by themselves, that they're good or that they don't need me or something. And then, you know, they start falling off and wandering around off the relationship, and I leave them. And then when I leave them, their life turns to shit. They go downhill. Every single relationship I've been in. And it's crazy. And I tell them too, like when I get into a relationship, I tell them, I'm like, you know, you're gonna grow, you're gonna feel like you're on top of the world. Because every relationship has been the same way. So I already know. So I tell the person I'm in a relationship with, I'm like, you're gonna grow, you're gonna feel on top of the world, you're gonna feel magical, you're gonna start wandering off, and the day that you cheat, and I find out, because a lot of women are attracted to the men I'm with, because the same way I glow, the same way the man glows, and everybody's attracted to them when a man is with me. Women see that, and they feel like the man has money or the man is good for them, and they want to be with my man. But once the man separates from me, his life turns to shit. His life goes downhill. And I don't have an explanation for that. So it's very interesting. So I think for my safety and the safety of the man, it's better I stay alone right now, because men kind of don't believe me when I tell them you're gonna grow, you're gonna feel powerful. A lot of women are gonna be attracted to you. But you know, I think women are attracted to the man I'm with because of the glow and that light that I have that makes the man like shine. And women want that. They feel like the man I am with has money, is powerful, and they want that. So they want to compete with me for the man. And the man is so weak-minded, you know, they fall for it. And once they fall for someone else or cheat, and I leave them, their life turns to shit. And then they come back saying sorry. And then I want nothing to do with them. And I'm just here just watching them struggle and going from this amazing person to their life turning to shit. And I don't have an explanation. I don't know why that happens. It's really, really strange. It really is. And I'm tired of men. I need a healed man just like me. And I think it's going to take some time for me to find that man. And a man that I really love and that loves me. Because if I don't love a man, I don't care how much money you have. If I don't love you, I'm not going to be with you, because I want to be with someone that it doesn't matter where we are around the world, that I will feel safe and that I will be happy being with. Even if we're under a bridge, I will just be like so happy. You know? That kind of love. Like a real love. And that's hard to find. But I guess now I'm able to tell if a man is healed or not. So I think that's the difference now. You can get married whenever you want. That's your choice. Yes, Jessica? Stop asking her if she wants to get married. Leave her alone. Jeremy, people will take advantage of you. It goes both ways. Yeah, that's very true. Look alive. Hey, beautiful mamacita. Hi, how are you? Look alive. How are you feeling today? They grow until they outgrow you. Then they don't need you anymore. Yes, Jeremy, that's very true. But then in my case, they grow, and when I leave them, their life turns to shit. It's so sad to see. Like, everything starts crumbling down. Everything they built with me comes crumbling down. It's really weird. Jessica, Jeremy, are you a boy? Jeremy, I'm a manly man. That's a really nice answer, Jeremy. How old are you? Oh, wow. Well, I guess you guys made some friends, huh? Oh, want to be friends? You guys are making friends in the chat? How nice. They want it until they get it, and then they don't want it anymore. Yeah, but it's really, you know what it is? It's not even the part where they grow. I think where men, for some reason, where men get it wrong, because they could be in love with a woman, right? And start growing. When all these women see you glowing and having money and going on trips and living a good life with your partner, they want to come in. They want to come in and destroy that. They want to come in and they want what you have. So women want the man I'm with because they feel like that man is giving me something, or because that man has money and they want the lifestyle I have, and they think it's because of the man. But then they find out once they have the man that the man don't really have anything, that it was, it was all me, kind of. It's very weird to explain. So men fall for that, Once you're growing and in a good relationship, why do you wander off to look at other women? How are you not able to see that women just want what they think you can give them, or what they think you have? Men fall for that. And then when men fall for that, that becomes a destruction, because that woman doesn't love you. She just wants you because she sees you in a nice relationship. She sees you traveling. She sees that you have money. She sees you living a good life, and they want that. They want you to give them that life. But it's not love. It's like a trick from the devil, I will say. And a lot of men fall for it. And to me, I don't understand, because if you really love a person, you wouldn't cheat on them. I don't care if Miss Universe comes to you. So men forget, and they don't think about the stability they have. And I think their desire and their lust for other women wins, and they fall. But those are unhealed men, men that need healing. Because I think a real man that's healed is not going to fall for that. They will see that it's a trick, that, it's really crazy. Abdullah, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? What, Jessica? Jeremy, do you want to go on a date with me? Jessica? Do you guys even know if you guys are in the same country? I am 40 years old, Thunder Punch. You're in love with Jeremy. That is so funny. You guys are so funny. Let's see. I think it's less that they want the man and more they don't want to see you happy. Yeah, that's very true also. But I think it's a trick from the devil, or whatever you want to call it. People don't want to see you happy in general. And then all these unhealed people are going to be attracted to you. They're attracted to your light. So they try to destroy the happiness that you have. And it's so sad. It really is. Especially when they fall for it. It's very sad. Jessica, what are you doing, Jessica? What are you saying? Jessica's having a whole situation with Jeremy. Jessica, you don't even know. Is Jeremy in your same country? And Jeremy doesn't even have a picture, Jessica. How do you know what he looks like? You guys are so funny. I think I need to make a whole video giving advice to men on how to heal and what not to fall for. But I think in 2025, we should all know that once you're in a good relationship, a woman that loves you, you need to hold on to that and don't get tricked, you know, by all these fake things outside of your relationship. You gotta build a strong foundation and don't let anything stray you away from that. You've been with him for a year. Jessica, are you Jeremy's girlfriend? What? You guys are very, very interesting. But yeah, that's a good idea for a video. Hopefully men don't get tricked out of their good life, I would say. Jeremy, you don't know her? I think she wants to get to know you, Jeremy. Oh my God, he was my husband. Oh my God. No hablo inglés. Maybe you guys need to get to know each other. Jeremy just playing? Yeah. It's okay, Jeremy. Jessica really likes you. Jessica, little girl, go study. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch came with the Thunder Punch in the live. Jessica, girl, go study. Oh my God, that is so funny. How you guys been in relationship? You guys want to share what has been happening in your relationships? What is something you want to share? I think a lot of people on the live, since I've been going live, have been struggling and with relationships and have been very sad because of relationships. They have been betrayed. And then what I've been noticing is people have been betrayed and been in bad relationship for so long that they're giving up and they're becoming very bitter and angry. And you know, the thing that I have to tell you is don't ever feel bad or feel like it's your fault when something happens in a relationship. You should release that anger, that hurt, and let it go with love. And be open to love again. Not everyone is the same way. You need to learn how to pick your partner. You gotta understand the difference between a healed person and an unhealed person. All the signs are there. But in order for you to notice what a healed person looks like, you need to heal yourself. You need to do your inner work. And you know, if you don't have a connection with your inner self and your inner voice, and heal yourself and let go of the resentment and all the hurt, if you don't let go, you're not gonna move forward. You're not gonna move forward ever. You're gonna be stuck in that energy, and you're not gonna be able to find love. What's gonna happen to you if you don't do your inner work and heal? If you jump from one relationship to another, you're gonna keep repeating the same cycle over and over again. You're gonna find another person who's unhealed. It's gonna hurt you the same way. And then if you notice in your relationship, there's a pattern. Every person does about the same thing to you, and you end up hurt because you're not learning the lessons. you're not healing yourself. And if you don't heal yourself, you're not gonna be able to know if a person is healed or not. Because how do you know if a person is healed if you're not healed yourself? You don't know what it feels like. You don't know what it looks like. So you're gonna keep falling for the same exact thing over and over again. And it's gonna be a cycle until you die, pretty much, until you get older. So hopefully, you're able to heal and do your work, your inner work, and let go of the resentment, let go of the hurt, let go of the anger, let all that go. And all you have to do is say it. Speak what you want. Just say, I let go and release all of this hurt with love, and be open to love again. But don't be open to love unless you have forgiven and have let go, and if you haven't done your inner work or heal yourself from traumas, whatever you want to call it, then you're gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over again, until one day you say, let me heal myself. And then you're gonna notice, you're gonna start attracting women healed, or men that are healed just like you. And you'll be able to establish a nice relationship, because you're both healed and you both know what you want now. And what does a healed person look like? I left a 7-year relationship 1.5 years ago, just like you. I'll never be involved with an unhealed, unhappy person again. Yeah, we think we can fix them. That's another lesson that I learned. I usually, when I see a person, I think I can fix them, I can heal them. And I can influence them, but I cannot heal someone unless they want healing, unless they want to do the work. You can make someone do something. See, Sean, hi, how are you? Thunder Punch, I am single. It's hard to find a loyal girlfriend. I'm focusing on my path. Yes, you need to focus on you and do your inner work. If you don't heal, Thunder Punch, you're not going to attract a healed person. And when we're in a journey of healing, let's say if you find someone now, you're going to attract someone just like you. So if you're unhealed or you're healing, you're going to attract someone who's healing. And then you're going to clash. And a lot of problems are going to start. So you need to completely heal. And then you're going to vibrate high. And you're going to attract somebody who's healed just like you. So you need to wait and not jump into a relationship unless you're completely healed. And you will know when you're completely healed, But if you feel angry, resentment, hurt, that means you're not healed yet. You need to heal your heart. Jeremy, exactly. Can't help someone who doesn't want help themselves. No, you can't. And a lot of people would probably tell you, oh yeah, I'm healed, or I'm healing, or blah, blah, and it's a bunch of lies. But if you're healed, you'll be able to know. You'll be able to tell if a person is healed or not. I don't need anyone. I got myself. I'm focused on my past and sports. We should all be focused on ourselves. Our true love will come to our life sooner or later. We don't need to go out looking for anyone. We will attract our partner. You just gotta be careful. Don't pick the wrong one. If you haven't done your inner work, you're gonna attract the wrong person. You're gonna go through the same cycles over and over again. Jessica, we love you, Jessica. Come back again. Thank you for joining me, Jessica. I think I can do I think my channel should be all about love and heartbreak. I think I'm an expert on it by now. And there's so many people going through the same thing. It's insane. some people, instead of healing, they get upset and they just go around being mean and doing the same things, the same betrayals to other people. They feel like that's the best thing that they can do. Get back at everyone because they've been hurt, they want to hurt everybody else. And that's the wrong way to do things. See, Sean, I'm feeling great. Well rested. It's very windy here today. It's a beautiful day today. Yeah, hurt people hurt people. That's for sure. So you need to heal yourself so you're not walking around hurting people. You need to be spreading love and positivity and all the good things so that you can attract that. And you know you'll get what you give in this world. So if you go around being an a-hole, that's what you're gonna get back. If you throw rocks, the life is not gonna throw you flowers. That's not how it works. I'm looking good in a happy mood. See, Sean, I'm in a very peaceful state. See, Sean, I'm observing life and trying to learn from it. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm ready to leave this, how would I explain it? This being alone in the house type of mood. I'm ready to travel. I'm ready to go out. I think I've been for 6 months now. No, 7 months. I think 7 months now. I think for 7 months now, I've been home, meditating, praying, grounding. It's time for me to go out and enjoy life. And my hair is dancing in the air, yeah. It's very windy here. But the weather feels perfect. It feels perfect. I wish I had a hammock so I could like go to sleep. Where do I want to travel? I don't know. I have to think about it, but I have a list of places I want to travel to. My birthday's coming up in April. I want to go to, there's a place in the Dominican Republic called Dominican Tree House. They're like these houses in the middle of like the forest or something. It's very quiet, peaceful. I would love to go there for at least 4 days and just relax. I want to go to India. I want to go to Bali. I want to go to Egypt. There's in Japan. I think it's in Japan. They celebrate the Cherry Blossom Festival. I would love to go there. I think that's in April. I don't know. I have to check when is it. But it's like in the springtime. I'm in love with cherry blossoms. And I also love what is this? I forgot the name of the flower. But yeah, I want to go to a lot of places. I have a list of places I want to go to. Some hair oil. Harry, my cat wants to come outside, but it's too windy. He's gonna get scared. Hair oil. I put a lot of stuff in my hair, Sishan. I have a lot of hair. A lot of hair. So anything I put in my hair, it's just like, it's as if I didn't put anything. And sometimes it's better to be alone. Jeremy. When you're healing, it's good to be alone. But if you find a person who's healed or healing just like you, and you genuinely love each other, it's better to do it together, I feel like. The best thing in the world is to have a partner who you love, who supports you, who cares for you, who's always there for you, someone you can rely on, and know that no matter what happens, that person's gonna be there taking care of you. I think that's an amazing thing, and we should never give up on love. Never. It don't matter what they did to you. Heal yourself and love again. I'm full of color inside. I have a rainbow heart. I do. I have a rainbow heart. Poor little birds. They're trying to eat, and the wind is so strong it doesn't let them. It doesn't let them eat. I think I should do a live on meditating. A lot of people are confused on how to meditate and how to be in stillness. Just me sitting outside, if I wasn't talking to you guys, is sitting in stillness. Just sitting here quietly. A lot of people think it's like a religion or something. Being in stillness is not a religion. Jeremy, I hope you find that person, but I just got to a point in my life where I'm falling in love with being by myself. You should fall in love with being with yourself. You should love yourself, for sure. But you know, when the right person comes to you, you will know. Because you won't be able to deny it, you won't be able to escape it. And your whole mind is gonna change when you meet that person. Look alive, hi. How are you feeling? Look alive. My heart is kind for everyone. Yeah, my heart is kind for everyone. We need more kindness in this world. A lot of hate. A lot of people who are hurt are going around hurting people, and they need to know that, you know, you can heal and keep loving. It's okay. And it's not your fault, all the things that have happened to you in your life, you know? We need to spread more kindness and more love in this world. We do. It's really sad to see, you know, so many people hurting each other. Like, for what reason? Life is so short. And I think love is an amazing feeling, and you cannot love properly when you have hate in your heart. Hey, you think I give really nice hugs? I actually don't like people hugging me. Unless it's somebody like, unless it's like a boyfriend or a girlfriend that I really love. I don't like people hugging on me because I need to work on that. I don't like people touching me. I'm right, Sishan? You need more people like me in this world. We actually, yeah, I really hope that everyone that watches me changes and heal themselves and is able to spread love and kindness, because we need it. There's a lot of hate going on in the world, a lot of hate. And, it's not good. We're only here for such a short time. And it's really sad to see we're like destroying each other. This world is destroying each other. And then our mental health is getting worse. With technology, with all the hurt we have, we don't know how to heal ourselves. And it's sad to see. People want to be alone and want to be in social media, or fall into addiction, so they can forget or not think about the hurt that they feel. And most of the people, they don't know how to heal. That's the problem. They don't know how to. So, if a lot of people go out and spread more love and awareness of what's going on, then I think we'll solve the problem in the world. And one person cannot do it. We need many people to do it together. Look alive. You want to be my boyfriend? I think we should focus on healing right now. Look alive. The world's so ugly right now. I'm in my 30s and I've never seen it as bad as it's been the last 5 years. Yes, mental health illness is growing. A lot of people with depression, anxiety, and all these things that they call or that they name, Thunder punch. Suffering is personal. Healing is social. Meeting friends make you heal faster. Yeah, meeting friends make you heal faster. It depends what kind of friends. If you have friends that are healed, they will help you. But if you're with a bunch of friends that are not healed, they're not going to help you heal any faster. Depends what kind of friends you have. So that depends, Thunder Punch. Depends on the friends you have. And to find healed friends, people that are healed, is so difficult. It is. Unless you heal yourself, then you start attracting those kind of people to you. Rashid. How are you, Rashid? How are you feeling today? How's life treating you? What I do for a job, I go online and I try to help people heal themselves, heal their heart, heal their anger, their resentment. That's my job for now. Rashid. You guys always asking me, what do I do for a living? I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna show you more about my life. Once I go to New York, I'm gonna show you. Because I only have 7 months here where I live. I feel like I'm in spiritual boot camp. I'm in spiritual boot camp for 7 months. I've been at home, not going out, meditating, grounding, reading books for 7 months. It's insane, I know. But that's what you need to do when you want to heal. You need to be by yourself. Rashid, what's my monthly earning? My monthly earning comes from God. He has helped me so much in my life and has given me so much that this is my way of giving back to the world. Just talking. YouTube doesn't pay me anything, and I have to share my story so that I can help others also heal themselves and just keep going in life, because there's a lot of people going through a lot of stuff right now. And I am so grateful because God has really blessed me in my life. And you know, I said, thank you. God wants me to share my story with you guys. He wants me to share it because he wants more people to go to him and believe in him and know that, you know, you can heal and you can have an amazing life in abundance. You know, I think having time, waking up whenever you want, having time to meditate, journal, and just enjoying your life like I'm doing, it's a blessing. You know, having time to do whatever you want, it's a blessing. And I want to teach all you guys to do the same thing. Push card. Hi, how are you? Welcome back, Push card. How are you feeling today? Rashid, I'm yours. Jeremy, the desert is a good place to do that. Oh no, I love the weather here. It would have been like impossible for me to do this in New York because in New York, life is so busy. It's crazy. Push card. Hi, Pechalia. What is Pechalia? What does that mean? Push cart. I've been actually New York City. Yeah, I lived in New York City, and there's a lot going on in New York City. So it was a little hard for me to go within and to kind of work on my healing in New York City because life is so busy, and when you're so busy, you're not able to heal. Catch the whole app. Wait, I think I hold on, okay? Give me a minute. I'm gonna answer you. Kiss the whole app. Hold on. Let me see. Menharding Jetta Karahajun. Karahajun. Did I say that right? Merang Hinjeta Karahajun. Did I say that right? I'm gonna have to have a little card and write down the stuff. It's so much fun. I want to learn some Hindu. I want to go to India. Yeah, I want to go. I'm gonna plan it very soon too. I'm gonna start traveling. I'm tired of being just hiding in my house from the world. I don't want to hide anymore. Hi, Rashid. Am I rich? I am rich in God's eyes. Rashid. I am rich in God's eyes. You see all those birds? Only rich people have birds like this, you see? That's an expensive looking birdhouse, Jeremy. Actually, I got that in, not Home Depot. What's the other thing called? I got it for like $10. My dog is cute. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Where are you from? My dog is cute. I'm gonna pray for you, Rashid. I will. I'll pray for you. You're gonna be okay, Rashid. All you have to do is believe in yourself. You're gonna be okay. Oh my God, this is huge bird. Look, you guys see it? It's trying to eat one of the little birds. Oh my God, there's two of them. Look, look, look. You see those big birds? It's trying to eat my little birds. No. I'm about to fight one of those big birds. I don't want them touching my little birds. You want to marry me, Rashid? I have a list of people that I want to get married. You hear all my birds? All my birds are complaining because those big birds, they're trying to eat them. I'm about to come out here with a broom and fight a bird so they don't eat my little birds. I feel so bad. Rashad, you're my hubby. I need a hubby right now. I need a hubby to come and fight the big birds so they don't eat my little birds. I feel so bad. There's nothing I can do. They're hunting my little babies. I don't know if those big, what do you want to say me? I don't know if those big birds are, what are they called? They're big and they're black. Or those crows? Are crows really that big? Because they seem like very huge. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight with those birds so they don't touch my babies. They're ravens. Really that big? Black and so big. You saw it? I showed them. They're huge. And they're trying to eat the little ones. There was was one time. I thought they were playing, right? I was in my room, and my room is facing the backyard, and I see that this big bird is like after the little birds, and I thought they were playing. It literally grabbed it and ran away, and I ran outside with like a stick. It was the funniest thing because it flew away, and I was so pissed. I'm like, why would you take my baby like that? That happened twice, and I ran outside. Man, if I had wings, I would have flew behind that bird. I would have fought it. Because I'm feeding, I'm feeding these birds, and I feel so bad that they're being attacked, you know. I feel bad. A hawk, probably? Yeah, probably a hawk. But do they have like all black hawks? I think ravens are bigger than crows. They had a lot of them when I lived out in Oregon. Yeah, but this one was like all black. So do they have like black hawks? Or I don't know. I don't care what bird it is. All I know is I get really upset when they come and eat the little ones. That's not nice. They shouldn't do that. But that bird, there was two of them. They were really big and black. Almost like a shiny black too. Yeah, it's a lot of wind, and they're trying to eat, and the wind doesn't let them eat. Why you want to see me, Rashid? I want you guys to see my birds and relax yourself and know that things will be okay in life. That everything's going to work out. To have faith. To work on yourself. To let go any resentment, anger, any hurt that you may have, to release it with love. Watching birds like that is so relaxing. At least for me. I could sit here for hours. Hi, Olive. How are you? How are you feeling today? I think I bought a mic. I should get a mic so I can talk to you guys and show you what I'm doing, but I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try this together. Ollie, look, I got this mic. I don't know how to work it, but we're gonna figure it out together, okay? I don't know how to do it. Let me see if I know how to do this. Oops. Oh, Can you hear me now? Are you guys able to hear me now? I'm trying to work this. Yes, you can hear me? Can you hear me through the mic? Yes? Okay. I'm trying to see if I could do this. Yes, 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 you can hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna sit in the chair over there to see if you're able to hear me from over there. I don't know how to work this mic thing. Let me see. Can you guys hear me from here? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, nice. Yay. I learned something new. I'm sitting here and I want to ground and show you guys. You see, I'm barefoot and I put my feet on the ground and I just sit here and I ground. I usually wait for the sun to be fully hitting me and I just sit here for maybe 30 minutes. And that's how I ground every day. You can ground sitting down on the floor or standing up. I get tired after a couple of minutes, so I sit down. I sit here pretty much like this. Sometimes I even fall asleep. Um, and yeah, just want to show you guys how I ground. Grounding is great. I don't know if you guys are in a hot environment or if you're able to ground or if you live in an apartment. But if you could ground at least once a month, it helps you a lot. After a while, you're able to feel the energy from grounding. Like on the bottom of my feet, I can feel like you will feel like a numbness or like an energy, like a rush of something, and it's amazing. So I wanted to show you guys that. Uh, Let me see. What are you guys saying? Yeah, you can hear me. If you go in the house, all you can do is meditate. Just sit like this and just close your eyes and sit in stillness. Or you can lay down. I personally, most people do it sitting down. I like to meditate laying down. A lot of people say it's not the right thing. For me, I love doing that because when I meditate, I feel like I'm floating. So it's a weird feeling. I feel like, I don't know, I haven't done it sitting down much, but I think that if I do it sitting down, if I go into that like I'm floating state, that I might feel like I'm falling. I don't know. But I'm gonna do more meditating sitting down, and I'm able to tell you guys. But I love doing it laying down. Anthony Enrique, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? The Diamondbacks, what are those? Are those like football games or something like that? What is a Diamondback? Holy Ann, you're good. I know I was talking to you and the mic wasn't working. Um, yeah, when the mic doesn't work or when you're not able to see the live or anything, you need to tell me because I don't notice. Yeah, and I'm so happy. You're 3 away from like 2,000, you said? I'm so proud of you. But don't worry about the numbers. I told you it's going to grow slowly but surely. Cool guys, Spike. Hi. Thank you for joining me. I missed you. How I'm going to read the Actually, I have another phone. So when I'm away, like that, like sitting down. I wanted to just show you and explain, and I wanted to work this mic thing because I'm gonna have another phone so I could read the comments and be able to interact with you guys. I just want to show you like the things that I do. But that's very interesting. I wish somebody was whispering the comments to me. That would work better. Do you think we can hear you in the house? I don't know. I need to try it. Probably, right? I don't know how far this thing goes. Anthony, there's no scorpions there. Um, in my garage, my son saw some scorpions. Here, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any. You live in a $2 million house? That's cool. That's very nice. Is it really nice? Because like if you're in New York City, $2 million means like absolutely nothing. You could live in like a very tiny house for $2 million. Hi Jerome. Hi Boo Boo. Like you're high, Anthony. Like you're high. Um. Oh, like I'm floating. Well, I never been high, so I don't know. I don't know what being high feels like. But when I'm meditating, and I go deep in meditation, I feel like I'm floating. It's pretty cool. Anthony, you broke. Cool guy. What do you mean that he's broke? We're all millionaires in this chat. Never say that you're broke, even if you are. We're all millionaires. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Okay, is that a football thing? I should go see one of those games. I don't know. Maybe I get free tickets one day. It works. I never said house was mine. Oh, you never said that the house was yours? Yeah. Oh, it works 300 feet, Anthony Enrique. I didn't know that. But I should go see the Diamondbacks. Maybe somebody gives me free tickets. I am not buying the tickets to go see sports. I am not doing that. I need shoes. What I need shoes for if I'm grounding? It's baseball. Oh, it's baseball. People like baseball everywhere, I guess. The wind is very crazy today. Super crazy. But the weather is very nice right now. I'm loving it. My brother-in-law, little brother, was a pitcher for the Diamondbacks. Nice. It's Medellin Vasquez. Nice. So can you get us all tickets, Anthony? Can we all get free tickets to go to the Diamondbacks? I'll do a live from the game. Let us have free tickets to go. If I have free tickets, I come. Was a pitcher? Well, maybe he still had hookups. He should be able to still have hookups for the games. I should go to one of those games and be like, I have purple hair. Can I go in for free? You went? Was it fun? How is the stadium here? Is it nice? I only been to like the Yankees stadium, the new one. And I went because I went with my grandfather and my son. They love baseball. You met a bunch of players. Well, yeah, players are just people just like us. So, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of cool people who are very disciplined in what they do. So, yeah. They're not like us. Why not? They're not like us. What happened? They spend the day training, so they're not like us. They're not like us. Isn't there a song that says they're not like us or something like that? There's like a song playing in my head. They're not like us. That's a song. How are they different, Anthony? Tell me. To be a professional player, you have to be very disciplined. Practice, practice, practice. And the day that you stop practicing and you go down, you lose value. I think we as humans should be the same way. The day we stop meditating and going to the gym and eating healthy, our mind starts to not be, how I would say, we don't have so much mental clarity. So it should be the same to us. It's just that since we are not in a sports, we don't feel obligated to do things like this. But we should be as disciplined as a player when it comes to our life. That's minimum wage in baseball. Minimum wage in baseball. Yeah. They get paid a lot, but they don't, most of them don't have a plan and they end up being broke. It's very sad to see. Ay, Dios mío. They're not like us. They're not like us. My God, there's like a song like that. There's a song playing, but I don't know the name of it. Eric Burns had two girls. Thank you, Gabriel. How are you feeling today, Gabriel? It's so windy today here, but the weather is nice. I'm waiting for the sun to hit my energy circle so that I can meditate. I don't know if I show you guys my energy circle. I think I did a video on it. I sit in there and I meditate, but I'm waiting for the sun to hit it completely because I like to meditate in the sun. That's just me. I like doing that. Let me see. Liz Brooks, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Not like us, Kendrick Lamar. Oh, yeah. There's a song playing like after you said that, but I don't know. Kendrick Lamar, not like us. It says they're not like us. They're not they're not like us. It's playing in my head, but I don't know who's who. I don't know if I heard that song before. Gabriel. Protect your feet, loca. What? What do you mean protect my feet? How I'm gonna ground if I have shoes on? Anthony Enrique. How am I supposed to ground if I have shoes on? I actually like to be walking barefoot inside the house, outside the house, and I love grounding. And you shouldn't protect your feet. You should ground. You should be barefoot grounding. Oh, there's poisonous creatures here. But how am I supposed to ground? Rashid, how are you feeling today, Rashid? Rashid want me to send him some money. Does it look like there's money here, Rashid? Look, here's some money for you. I prefer grounding from living. I haven't seen any scorpions here in my backyard. I haven't at all. My son saw some in my garage. So yeah, my son seen them in my garage. In my backyard, I haven't seen any at all. Rashid, they're there. Uh, how do you know if they're here? Is there a way to look for them? Do they come out at night, or do they come out like during the day? I don't know. I haven't seen. I have 7 months here. I haven't seen any here in the backyard at all. But I mean, scorpions. They also have here these venomous spider. I mean, not spiders. I mean, I seen spiders too in the park. These snakes. Everybody rattlesnakes here in Arizona, but I haven't seen any recluses. What does that mean, Anthony? Recluses. I don't know what that means. But yeah. Maybe they're living here and I haven't noticed. But if they're here, I'm gonna see them one of these days. Usually during the full moon, I like to sit outside and meditate. Maybe I meet one of those creatures at night. Ooh, they're underground until they bite me. Oh my god. Well, now I gotta keep my eyes open when I ground, and I gotta keep my eyes open. Maybe I should hire someone to come and spray or something. Is there like a chemical for killing scorpions and stuff? I'm back for a bit because I need to take a shower. Olive, you need to take a shower. I wish I had a hot tub here. We could all chill while I soak in the hot tub. Now we're worrying about scorpions because Anthony Enrique is calling scorpions over to my yard. I'm gonna have to hire someone to come and spray my backyard to make sure I don't get bit. I think if a scorpion bite me, I think they're gonna die. They might die. I don't know. Oh, you going out? Nice. Liz Brooke, I'm moving around, keeping busy. Oh, I don't know. Chat some. I'm listening to you though. Yeah, Liz Brooke, what are you doing? You're keeping busy. What are you doing? I wanna go take a walk to the park. I'm waiting for my daughter to get home. I think she's home already. She usually tired, doesn't want to walk with me. I don't want to walk by myself. Ooh, Ollie's going out tonight. Where you going, Ollie? You want to share with us where you're going? What, Jeremy? You have a scorpion in a container. Oh my God. Why? Let the poor thing go. I don't like when they keep animals like secluded or in cages and stuff. I feel bad that I have my cats inside. I'm thinking of getting a place with like a yard that is enclosed so that they could roam around freely. You're gonna work out. Everybody should work out. Working out is great. It helps with your mental health. You're going to the YMCA? Nice. The YMCA is fun. They have a lot of classes, and when I was in high school, I used to go. I used to take swimming lessons, and I used to go to the gym there. It was very fun. I think we should all have some kind of facility that we go to, unless we live in a house with all these amenities. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of rich people who have all these amenities in their house, and after a while, they don't use it. And they become depressed and alone and blah, 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 you know. They don't do their inner work. They think you go chasing money, you think money is all. And then when you have all the money, you're alone and you realize that you're not happy still. You have everything you want, but you're not happy because you need to do your inner work. You can have money, but do your inner work so you don't feel so alone and so lost and become depressed and all these mental health issues that we all seem to have right now. You walk around for an hour on my treadmill, mostly every morning with a small workout. Yeah, that's really good. That helps. Some people think that walking is not really exercise, but it helps a lot. It helps a lot. It gives you clarity of mind, especially if you're consistent and you do it every day. It helps you a lot. That's what you're gonna do, Oli. You're gonna walk. Walking gives you a lot of mental clarity. It's great for you. Rashid needs money. Why don't you meditate on that, Rashid? And write it down, journal how much money you want and how often, and attract it to your life, Rashid. But don't focus on money, 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 money. Let the universe bring it to you in whatever form it wants. Cool dude. Hi, how are you? You want to know what can make your mind as smart as it can be? It's very easy. Join a sports or exercise and eat healthy. Eat clean, organic fruits, vegetables. Drink a lot of water. Meditate every morning and every night. And journal. Journal means take a notebook and write down how you want your life to be. And if is you want to be very smart at whatever it is, write it down. I am the smartest person. I pass all my tests. Whatever it is you want, just write it down as if you already are that. You want $10, Rashid? Attract it to your life, Rashid. You're able to do it. Rashid, you're so funny. I'm in the process of renewing my passport. I'd like to go away someday. I've been to Cuba once. I'm manifesting to go again. Cuba is a place that I want to go. I never been there, but it seems so cool. Like they have these cars for like all days and stuff. I would definitely like to go there. Yeah, cool dude. It's the easiest thing to do. But a lot of people are not disciplined. We say, oh, eat healthy, exercise, journal, meditate. But are you able to do it every day? Are you committed enough to do those small things every day? Most people are not committed. You know, with all these sweets and all these junk food and stuff, we're not able to stop. We're like addicted. All this soda, candy. And it seems so easy. And we say we want to do it, but we're not disciplined enough to do it. And this is why a lot of people are walking around with all these illnesses and mental health issues because you're not disciplined enough to commit to having a better life. I've been working on eating clean myself. It's so hard when you got a sweet tooth. Yeah, it's very hard, especially like I am the same as you. But what I do is I try because I am not going to lie and say I don't. But I try to only eat sweet things and junk food on the weekends, on weekends only. That way, Monday to Friday, I commit myself to eating clean and healthy and stay away from sweets. And then when Saturday and Sunday comes, I'm able to cheat kind of and treat myself. But it's very hard because, I'm 40 years old. If you have all these years eating an unhealthy, unclean life, it's very hard to get on track. You have years of doing this. You have four cavities while from eating candy. Oh, wow. Melinda, ¿cómo estás? Qué bueno que estás bien. Yo estoy bien. Estoy aquí disfrutando este día tan hermoso. Está bien vientoso aquí. Bien vientoso. You still have all your teeth, thank God. Yeah, I seen kids that their teeth is like destroyed from all the candy. It's really bad. It's an addiction. Sugar is an addiction. And it's hard to get over that. Es bueno, Melinda. ¿Y tú qué haces, Melinda, hoy? ¿Cómo te sientes? You can't wait to eat clean? Well, start today. Start today, little by little. If you eat sweets, let's say 3 times a day, just try to eat it once a day. And then when you think you're ready, try it, every 2 days. Because sugar is an addiction. Just like coffee, just like drugs, just like anything. Crystal, hi. How are you feeling? Tooth pain, yeah, tooth pain is bad. I don't recommend. It's really bad. Nada, estoy escuchando cómo suena el viento de mi casa. Sí, está bien, bien vientoso hoy. Pero el día está perfecto. Está bien lindo el día. Me encanta. Me encanta estar sentada aquí mirando mis pajaritos. Mira, déjame enseñarte. All these little all these little birds. I need to fill up my bird feeder. They ate all the food already. Sí, están preciosos. Yeah, Ollie, food is food, but we need to take care of our health so we don't regret it. And if you want to live a long, healthy life, and you don't want to be 60 and sick and not being able to walk or, have all these health concerns, you need to start taking care of your health. And we all struggle with that. It's very hard. Yeah, it's very beautiful, Crystal. This is very relaxing, at least for me. I'm surrounded by birds here. When I first moved here, it was so quiet, no birds, nothing. And I was used to having birds singing in New York in my house. So I decided to get a bird feeder so that I can attract the birds. Because this used to be so quiet. And now I love it. I love all these birds here singing all day. It used to be so quiet. I wasn't making videos when I first moved here, but I should have recorded it. It was like nothing here. You will sit here and you will hear nothing. And I used to be so annoyed. I'm like, oh my God, no birds, nothing. You have a parakeet and she sits on your shoulder. Oh my God, that's nice. Must be beautiful. You and Liz became friends. That's nice. We all need more friends. I actually want to do all my videos outside because I want all you guys to be I want all you guys to be motivated into being outside more. Most of us are like hiding indoors and we forget nature and how beautiful it is. We're all like very disconnected from nature. And we shouldn't be. We should enjoy nature and the outdoors, even if it's cold where you are. Put your jacket on and go outside and take a walk and sit in the sun for a little bit. It's cloudy and cold where you are. Yeah, you gotta enjoy the cold, cloudy weathers too. And bye, you guys. I will see you guys later. I hope you guys have an amazing day. I will be here. I'll probably take a walk in the park. Maybe a little later. Jeremy, hi. How are you feeling today? Jeremy, how's life treating you? How's life treating you, Jeremy? You're jealous that I'm enjoying all that good weather? Well, you can enjoy whatever weather you have where you are. You have to enjoy what you have right now. And don't worry about what you don't have. Enjoy your weather. If it's cold, if it's snowy where you are, enjoy that weather. Because summer will come soon. And you gotta enjoy your life just as it is right now. However that is. However you are right now, enjoy it. You're looking forward to the next chapter of your life? I'm happy that you are. You should be excited every day. Because every day is a new day. And you know what's so exciting about life? You don't know what's gonna happen. You're literally a main character in your life, in your movie, and you should be excited every day for all the amazing things that are gonna happen to you. You know, even if you're in a bad situation, just know that what might happen in a few minutes might be amazing. And live your life excited for the next amazing thing. And don't dwell on anything. If something happens, let it go and keep going. Because a bad moment is just a bad moment in your life. It's not your life. It's just a bad moment. And later on in life, you're going to look back and say, oh, I had a bad moment. A bad moment is not a bad life. It's just a bad moment. It shall pass and go away. It's starting to get nice. Really, Crystal? I'm glad. I'm going to New York soon. I hope it gets hot. I hope it's really nice when I get to New York. I don't want the cold. I heard it's snowing a lot over there. And it's cold. That's the best part. There's a lot of uncertainty in my life right now. But oddly enough, it's not concerned. I'm genuinely excited to see what's gonna happen next. Hi Landon, how are you? How are you feeling today? Of course I remember you. Thank you for coming back and joining me. Crystal, and years, you're definitely right about being happy where we are, because when there's nothing we can change, then we just need to adapt. We're just gonna be miserable. Yeah. You know what it is? You need to find your happy, whatever that is. If you're in a place that's cold and that's snowy or whatever, go outside, make a snowman. Make some hot cocoa, you know? Get one of those portable, what do you call it? Fireplaces. And imagine that you're in a nice log cabin up in the mountains or something. You know, watch a nice movie and go outside, find an activity that you like. Life doesn't stop because of the weather, you know? And if you don't like the cold, just think of where you would like to live and plan so you can live there. But you need to be happy where you are with what you have. Just think of different ways. How can I be happy today? What will make me happy? And if you're not able to do what makes you happy right now, I'm sure there's something you can do. There's other things you can do. You're going through a lot of changes right now. We're all going through a lot of changes. I don't know what's going on in the world, but there's a lot of changes. Everybody's life is like upside down. We did like a 360 in our lives. Of course, Landon. How are you feeling today? Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept. Cool guy Spike. I actually woke up at 3 in the morning, and then I went back to sleep around 6, and I woke up like at 11 a.m. I had a really nice sleep. Gabriel, do I meditate? Of course I meditate. What do you mean? You have to meditate. You didn't know I meditated? I meditate. I sit in stillness. Landon, you say good? I know. My hands is itching. You guys, that we're getting money. Oh, we're getting money. But yes, I meditate. Almost every day. I actually been, there's this app that Sadhguru, I believe I'm saying his name right, Sadhguru. He came out with an app, and it's free for meditating, and it's great. I've been trying it. I have 2 days trying it. Yeah, meditating helps a lot. It gives you a lot of mental clarity. And if you have a problem, the answers to your problems will come to you. Gabriel, A Sikh? What are you saying? Is that a Sikh? I don't know what that is. What are you saying, Gabriel? Sadhguru. Yeah, Sadhguru. He came out with an app. It's called Mind. Let me see what it's called so I can share it with you guys. I love it. Sikh is a religion? I never heard of that. So it's called Miracle of the Mind. The app. It's called Miracle of the Mind. I've been meditating with the app. It's amazing. I really like it. You guys should try it, and it's free. You should definitely try that app. It's really good. So Miracle of the Mind. That app is amazing. You guys should try it. And what is Sikh? You guys want to tell me what the religion is about? Sikh? I don't know what that religion is. Me and my daughter doing good. Yeah, and I have a son too. Gabriel, you want to tell me what the Sikh religion is? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a part of a religion. I do learn about different cultures and different religions, but I'm not a part. I don't consider myself. I grew up in the Catholic religion. I was baptized, everything through the Catholic religion. But I don't know about Sikh. I never heard of it. It's a religion in India. Yeah, but what is it about? You guys want to tell me? What is the Sikh religion? What is it about? What does it do? What do they believe in? My son, he's 19. He's about to be 20. His birthday is on Monday. There's a little bird just running around, the backyard, and it's so cute. We need a birthday party for my son. Yeah, we do. Landon, what is my name? My name is Carolina. Don't tell nobody. Etta, hi, how are you? You still didn't tell me about the Sikh religion. Like, what is it? Hi, Lord Kevin. Welcome back. Go inside. It's cold. It's actually not cold. It is very windy. You're doing, Ekta, you're doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. It's very windy here, but the weather is so nice. I like it. You guys told me about the Sikh religion, and you're not telling me what it is. You guys like mentioning stuff you don't know about? How are you feeling today, Lord Kevin? I know we're all interesting and waiting on what the Sikh religion is. Since he mentioned it, I think he mentioned it and left. I think people are just here like on social media, just saying stuff. I don't know. Thank you, Landon. I hope you come to my live every time I'm live so we can chat. Thank you for subscribing and liking. I appreciate that. But me and Crystal are here like, what's the Sikh religion? I think because I told him I meditate, maybe meditation has something to do with the Sikh religion. I don't know. People just want to say things just to find something to talk about, find something wrong about what you're doing. I don't know. But I don't consider myself a part of any religion. So I don't have one. But it's nice that you guys are thinking about these things. Like the different religions and if someone meditates or not. Hi, how are you? Ikan, how are you feeling today? Yeah, Landon, come join me so we can chat. I'd love to have you. Ikan, you're good. I'm glad. Anything exciting happening in your life today? Me either. I'm just a follower of Jesus, but I still like learning about cultures and religion. Yeah, it's so much fun. To learn people's culture and religion is so nice. You learn so much. And the different food and the way they dress, everything. To me, it's amazing. I don't know why people argue and fight about the different religions and cultures and stuff. I think it's so dumb. Because it's so beautiful to know the different cultures and religions and why people do what they do. And if you study the different religions, you will know that almost everyone pretty much do the same things. It's just different ways, and they call it different things. So it's very dumb to argue about stuff like this. Landon, of course we can be friends. We're friends right now. Consider me your YouTube friend. I'm your YouTube friend. We're all going through so much in silence. And it's good to have someone online where you can just go live and talk. Even just talking to someone sometimes makes you feel better. And maybe you just need a little push to see the solution to your problem that you're not able to see. You know, sometimes our judgment gets clouded by the hurt that we feel and the situations that we're going through. And there's so much nonsense on social media that is insane. Sometimes you come across the wrong person and all it does is sends you through like a depression with all the nonsense they say. Do I go to museums? I love museums. I haven't been in a museum here in Arizona yet. I only been into the aquarium and I went to the butterfly wonderland, and it's beautiful. I think I did a live. There's like butterflies everywhere. It was amazing. Really, you have a YouTube channel? Well, if you comment under one of my videos, I can follow you, because I don't know how to follow you through the live, and when I get off the live I don't know how to find people. So unless you comment under my videos, I won't be able to follow any of you, because I don't know how to find you. So leave me a message so I can follow you. What is your YouTube channel about, Landon? I'm meeting a lot of nice and cool people who have videos and have channels here who talk a lot of interesting things. Very informative, very good. And I love to see it, you know. We need variation. We need different things here on YouTube. Because all you see is the same thing over and over again. And it doesn't help people do anything at all. And what we need is a lot of people are going through a lot of mental health problems. And we need to help people overcome these things. Church and family, nice, Landon. I'd love to see your videos. You are very wise, Carolina. Very self-aware. I'm sure you have to go through a lot of shit to get to where you are now. You truly are a beautiful person, inside and out. I've been through a lot of shit. I have. I've been through a lot. And I'm gonna share things with you guys slowly but surely. I'm gonna make videos sharing my story. I think people who are wise and share their stories have been through a lot. I have been through a lot. To the point where I started, when I went through like this spiritual awakening, I sat down and I was talking to God and I said, all these attacks, what's going on? I'm a good person. I'm always helping. What's happening? Talk to me. And I sat literally on a chair in my backyard in New York, and I spoke to God every day with my coffee, facing the sun. And I told God, I'm not moving from this chair. I'm gonna sit here every day until you talk to me and tell me what's going on. Because I got tired, so many attacks, everyone around me toxic. People want me to help them, but when you need help, nobody's there for you. A lot of envious people, a lot of people who want to take you down, tear you down, a lot of envious and hateful people around you. And it's crazy. And for a person to go under so much attack, like all around you, everyone is just pretty much against you, it's because they see that light that you have from God. You probably don't see it. But people who are unhealed and are of the dark, they see your light. And they come and they attack you. And if you're not mentally strong, you can go into depression, you get sick. A lot of things happen. And, that's why I go live, because I know that there's a lot of good people out there going through a lot of things and they don't know why. And maybe they feel guilty and maybe they doubt and they think, oh, is there something wrong that I'm doing? Because I was there. And I was like, is it me? Is it really me? Am I doing something wrong? Am I the problem? Like, you get attacked so much that you start thinking these things. Like, am I the problem? Well, yeah, but you're not the problem. And you need to be mentally strong and know that you're okay, that you're protected, that things are going to be okay, that you are of the light. And unhealed people who are of the dark are going to be attracted to your light, and they want your shine. But they cannot get your shine because your shine is inside of you. So people think that the car, the houses, the business that you have, they think that that's what they want, right? They want to take it from you. What they don't realize is that what they see is the light that you have inside of you. They can't take that from you. A lot of people don't understand this. After you get done going live, I'm not going to rush you. I will comment my YouTube channel name. Yeah, of course, Landon. How do you deal with it, Carolina? This is how I dealt with it. I fasted for 21 days. That's the first thing I did, only water. And I asked God, I said, God, I am fasting for 21 days. I remember it was last January. And I said, I want answers. I want you to tell me what it is that you want me to do. How do you want me to handle these people, your people, who are so mean, who are so bad, who are so destructive? What should I do? Show me, tell me. And you know, I didn't hear anything for a month. Nothing. I didn't hear anything. I didn't dream anything. I didn't hear anything. And then I sat grounding in my backyard, talking to God for a whole month. And then he started showing me. I started seeing signs and synchronicities. And that's what happened. And he was able to, I'm able like to communicate with him. He was showing me, you know, like, you're protected. I love you and you're not the problem. And I started meditating and grounding more and talking to God more, reading the Bible more, trying to understand the things that is written in the Bible. And from my experience, the things that are written in the Bible are things that have been happening to me, which is really weird. I'm like, how are the things happening in my life written in the Bible? It's like the weirdest things to me, but you know, I don't know. I wasn't a person who was always reading the Bible. I would read like the Psalms for protection and stuff like that, but I would never read like the stories. And every time I asked God, why is this happening to me? I would just randomly open the Bible and it would tell me the things that's happening and, you know, why in the stories. And it's pretty cool. And I started noticing that the things that are written in the Bible were happening in my life, which is weird. To me, it's still really weird, but it's the truth. I can tell, I can see the pain behind your smile. You're a strong woman, though. The way of the world breaks most people. Yeah, it breaks most people, but my name is Carolina, not Caroline. Your bird is talking to my bird. Yeah, you can hear all the birds singing in the background. You know, so, you know, the bottom line is you need to find stillness. You need to sit with yourself in stillness so that you can find the answers that you're looking for. After doing that, after doing the fast, and after sitting and talking to God, I moved. I decided to move to a whole different state and leave everything behind. My properties, my business, my family, everything. I left everything behind, and I came to Arizona, and it's so peaceful here. I'm able to be in stillness here, and I guess all my spiritual gifts are activating as I'm here. And I was told that I need to share my story, so that's why I'm going on live and I'm making videos. I'm still trying to work on what videos I should make that can help people. But for now, I go live and I just talk to the few people that join me, and getting used to this until I can make videos that can actually help you. She's whistling like crazy. I could imagine. She's like, friends. Yeah, I turn Christian music on when I'm down. I also start praying. Yes, just sit in stillness, you know, and talk to God. He will give you the answers. And sometimes we feel like he doesn't hear us, and you feel like, because for a month everything was so quiet. I didn't hear anything. I usually dream stuff. I wasn't dreaming anything, nothing. But then a lot of things started happening in my life. And I was like, okay, so he's not talking to me, but he's showing me things are happening in my life. You know, and you will get confirmation through music, through animals, just things around you. So you need to be aware of your surroundings, and you need to be in the now. You can't be like in space on your phone all day. When you go outside, you know, look around. See if you see anything different. See if you see the same numbers. See if you hear the same music. See if you think of the same place. Like, let's say all of a sudden I start thinking about going to the gym, and I keep thinking about going to the gym. Maybe that's what you need in your life right now, to go to the gym. Go to the gym. Don't ignore the things that you feel and think about, because God is trying to guide you, and sometimes we ignore these things, and we don't do the things that we should be doing. But God is trying to guide us, and we ignore it. But if you think of something more than 3 times, you should pay attention to it. So I started paying attention to the things that I was thinking or that was coming to mind. And I was paying more attention to the things around me and looking up meanings of things. And your life is getting better and you're happier. Yeah, it will. You know, some people, when they don't hear answer, like they will talk to God today, and it's like if you don't get the answers today, they get upset. Oh, God don't love me, blah blah blah, and they stop. You need to be consistent. You need to keep going. You need to have faith. You need to walk blindly by faith. Am I bringing the peace back to New York City with me? I think I am better prepared to deal with New York City. I am better prepared now to deal with New York City, because I used to get upset before, and now I have this stillness inside of me that, you know, there's a lot of the things that used to bother me are not gonna bother me. I'm gonna set a lot of boundaries now. So the people that used to be around me, I'm not gonna be around them. You know, if you don't make me feel good for some reason, I'm not gonna be around you. Anthony, I think I'm better prepared to deal with people. Bringing peace to New York City, well, I think New York City needs to be redone to bring peace to New York City. But I think the people around me will be inspired by the things I do, and they will start their own healing journey. So, you know, you cannot change the world, but you can be an example. You can motivate people into changing. Yeah, New York City, it is what it is. New York City, it's a competition, is struggling. A lot of people are struggling, a lot of depression, a lot of addictions, a lot. And you're either influenced by that, you either heal from it, either you stay away from it. But you know, you gotta find your way and stay away from things that you know doesn't serve you, that are not good for you, even if they're family. It was hard for me to understand that. It doesn't matter the title of the person. If the person doesn't make you feel good, if they're always putting you down, if they're always shaming you, always asking for help, but when you need them, they're never around. They always come around just when they need help. You need to stay away from those people. They're energy drainers. And even if they're family, you need to stay away from them. You know, you need to think of you. It doesn't matter if it's a mom, dad, whomever. I'm not saying don't help them, but don't be around them. Don't be on the phone with them, because sometimes we talk to people, and after we hang up the phone, we feel terrible. We feel like shit. And if you feel that way, I don't care who it is, don't answer the phone. Don't talk to them. Hi, Diane. Why are you? Like that? Let's go take a walk. It don't look like you went anywhere today. You want to go take a walk? It's very windy outside. I want to go to the park. Anthony Enrique, what are you doing to make your life better? Anthony Enrique. I think you guys should share with me, what are you guys doing to make your life better? What are some things that you guys are working on? And what are some things that you're struggling with? You help people. How do you help people, Anthony? Because there's different ways of helping people. I think just having a conversation with someone might help them. Some people just need somebody to talk to. You know, a lot of people, it's sad that a lot of people who have been through an awakening, have been through a lot, um, you run a group home. Okay, but how are you helping those people in a group home? How are you helping them? Because having a group home, it's just like a business kind of thing. Do you have like events or do you have classes to help them like connect with their inner self and motivate them and things like that? Do you have like motivational classes or something like that? Because running a group home, that's individual people. Do you do that for adults or for like young teenagers or kids? Because I used to be a social worker, and individual people have individual problems. So it's not a fit all size kind of thing. You've been doing it for 15 years. Crystal, I help people by listening to them, or if someone needs to pray or a favor. That's a really good way of helping people, Crystal. You have a group home for kids? Yeah, but how do you help them? Do you have motivational classes? Do you have like manifestation classes? Um, do you teach them about meditation? Do you teach them about eating healthy? Um, do you teach them that, hi, whoever is with Jeremy, who's with you, Jeremy? Like, what do you do? You're not going into specific. Why not? Your plans got canceled. That's okay. You weren't meant to be there. Therapy? Yeah, but therapy nowadays is with a bunch of people who went to school and got a degree and they're going through their own problems and they really don't know life that well. So they're giving them advice that's not really going to help them. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Sometimes people will call me for prayers. That's an amazing thing. If people trust you with prayers, I mean, you have the gift of praying for people, of prayer. Psychiatric, I teach them how to be independent. That's very good, Anthony. Where's your group home? I want to come. I'm coming to New York soon. I want to go over there and see what you do. I was a social worker. I used to work with foster kids myself in New York. Your best friend is not gonna be there? Okay. There's a lot. Well, Anthony, you're in a position to guide. You're in a leadership position to guide and help all those kids. And it can be a lot. Because I was a social worker and I was overwhelmed. Those people have so many situations and problems that it's crazy. They have the right to privacy, yeah. But you can guide them and help them. A lot of those children just need guidance, you know, just guidance and the right person to tell them, if they involve themselves in sports, it would help tremendously. That will solve, I will say, 90% of all those kids' problems because they're so busy not doing nothing, that their mind wander off to all the wrong things. Most of the kids that I've seen in group homes end up being a criminal, end up homeless. When they age out of the group home, they just become homeless and don't know how to fend for themselves. So they were bashful and ran off excited. Yeah, I know, it's very sad. Oh my God, Lando, I can go live with you. I would love to do that. In order for you to do that, Landon, just let me know when you want to go live together, and we can go live. We could set that up. All I do is I send you, if you message me on Instagram, my link is on my profile for my Instagram. It's Primary Healer on Instagram. Send me a message, and let me know the time and when you want to go live. And I'll send you a link, and then we could go live together. It's pretty simple. And that's a great idea. You would like to work with kids, Crystal? Yeah, I have a daycare actually in New York, and it's fine. Working with children is great, but I get very invested in their family and things that are happening in their life. And I used to take things very to the heart, but now I know how to help them and not suck in all that energy. So it's good that I came here. I have learned a lot. They're fine, Anthony. I hope you are leading them well, Anthony, because you're put in all those kids' life for a reason. You're in a leadership position. Social workers love you. Yeah, there's a lot of nice social workers, and there's a lot who are terrible. They bring like their life sucks and they just take it out on work. I don't know. You can't go live. A lot of people have been telling me that. What's weird? That for some reason I was able to go live and I had like 300 subscribers. And a lot of people were asking me if I was famous because I was allowed to go live. Even on TikTok, I was able to go live with like 100 subscribers. It's really weird. It literally told me like, hey, you can go live. And I told my daughter, I'm like, oh, look, I could go live. I didn't know there was a restriction. And my daughter said, why can you go live if you don't have subscribers? I'm like, I don't know. So I just started going live. I think God is planning something with me. I don't know what he's planning, but I mean, I know it's going to be great, but I'm a little, I don't know, a little scared because, God is funny sometimes. God is very funny. God be very funny. In my life, God is funny. Like sometimes I think I'm going to go someplace to help someone, and when I get there, it's something else. But I mean, it's good, but still, it's like, can I know what's going on? Like, I feel like I'm being tricked into a position. I don't know. They always tell you what a good job you're doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. You probably can go live if I send you a link. I don't know. Message me on Instagram. Maybe we'll try it. It's 50. I'm your people. We could talk about it, Anthony. When I go to New York, I can go to your group home and see. Because if you're here, every person that comes across me is for a reason. Every person has a reason. Either there's something I need to learn from you or something you need to learn from me. He says stop bringing people on live. Why, Anthony? I think it's great. So many different people from different countries in this live, and it's amazing. Oh, they're gonna get me banned. You know that happened to me on that happened to me on TikTok. So there's this guy, right? Well, I didn't know. You know how you're on TikTok and something pops up if you want to accept? And I accepted a live, and there was like all these people from like India or something. There's like three guys. And I was just staring at the screen like, what's going on? And I didn't know how to like get it off. And TikTok sent me a notification, um, something about you shouldn't go live with these people because these people are banned from TikTok, and I don't know what in the world, or if they were terrorists or or what the hell that happened to me on TikTok. So thank you for telling me that, Anthony. I should be careful who I go live with. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did that on TikTok, and I was scared after. I'm like, what the hell? Like, who are those people? Really weird. Three guys. They literally look like delinquentes, like straight up delinquents. And I didn't know how to get it off. I didn't know because I don't know how to deal with this thing. All I know is how to turn it on. But I'm learning slowly. Yeah, that's very true, Crystal. If I don't know them, I should wait. Yeah, I'm learning. But I don't know how I can go live. I don't know. Yeah, meet them first and see their channel and see what their channel is about. That's very true. See if they're a reliable source. There's so many weird people online. A lot of weird people. But here we are. I don't know if you've seen my videos at the beginning. Like if you scroll all the way down, I was doing videos without showing my face because God kept telling me, you need to share your story, you need to share your story. And I didn't know what was I supposed to share. I'm like, I don't want to go show my face to the world. And I specifically told God, I don't want to be famous. So don't try no weird thing, please. I'm gonna show my face, but please. I can help people, but please just let's keep it low. Like here, we're good, you know? 5, 6 people, I'm good. Having a conversation. This is good. Even though, you know, last night I had a dream that I was on live and I had millions of people in my live. And I just saw on the chat like going really fast. And in the dream, I was trying to talk like, you know, the followers that I like, the 5, 6 people that I usually talk to. I was trying to like find them and read their comments, and I was like annoyed in the dream because I was like, oh my God, I have all these followers now and I'm not able to talk to the people I talk to. And then I woke up. So I don't know what that dream was about, but you can click on the name and tap go to channel. I don't know how to do that. When I tap, like, when I tap on your name, Enrique, it says to pin, to report, remove, to see channel activity, like to see what the things that you have told me, to hide you, or to put you on timeout, or to add you as a moderator. it doesn't give me an option to see your channel. So I don't know. Yeah, a lot of scams and stuff going on. I have over 1,000 followers. Yeah, now probably. But when I started doing videos maybe 2 months ago or something. I don't know. I gotta check, but it hasn't been long because I have 7 months moved here, and I started doing videos without showing my face. But then showing my face and going live, I only have maybe like a month. You got my back, Anthony. 1.12K. Really? I don't check those things. I mean, but it's been going up really quickly. Last time I checked, I had like 300 subscribers or something. So it's been going up. But so I don't know. It doesn't tell me when it goes up. I guess I gotta check. Yeah. I have like a month going live, so it's going up really quickly. Dominican, we gotta stick together. Do you have a channel, Enrique? Anthony, do you talk about stuff in your channel? You won an Oscar for what? Oh, that girl that won an Oscar? Amazing for her. I mean, we're rising. I'm glad that, you know, we're being known, especially women, because I know guys are known for being baseball players, but I don't see a lot of women out here winning anything or being anywhere. And it's so sad. You were both born in Jersey? Nice. I was born in the Dominican Republic. So, in Passaic? Nice. I was actually born in the Dominican Republic. Maybe that's why I like hot weather so much. I don't get used to the cold. I'm always cold. Even if it's really hot outside, I'm like with a sweater. My hands and feet are always cold. First generation. Yeah, we gotta make a difference. We gotta do things, you know. This life is too short. We didn't come here to not do anything. You know, to not be known. You wanna leave your footprints here on earth. In whatever it is you're doing. There's already a lot of bad people. We need more good people. More people that help. You know, and elevate the different mentalities. Because especially Dominicans, the Spanish people, we have this mentality that I don't even know. I actually should do a live in Spanish only. You know, I should do a live in Spanish. Spanish only. So I can attract more Spanish speaking people. There's no bad or good. There's heal and unheal. You could call it bad, good, evil, light, dark. A lot of people have different names. Dharma, karma. It's all the same thing. Yeah, it is. You will miss me, Crystal? Why? If I speak Spanish? It will still be in the same channel. Just to attract Spanish speaking people. I feel bad when I do a video and it's in English. I feel bad because how are they able to understand? I need to learn how to do the captions for my videos in Spanish. I don't know how to do that. Or is that something that the viewer does? You love my conversation because you're such a good person. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, there's a thing like for captions. I need to learn how to set that up. I don't know. So people can see. You have to be very positive, especially when you've been surrounded by so much negativity and toxic people. You have to become positive because that's the only way you're gonna survive. If not, you're gonna become, go into addiction, or you're gonna become depressed. Then you're gonna become ill because that's usually how it goes. And then your whole life goes to shit. And you have to like start from zero. So either you're strong and positive, or your life goes to shit real quick. And sometimes people, I'm YouTuber. Hi, welcome back. How you feeling? Good morning. It's 3 p.m. here. Very New York. Yeah, New York is something else. I'm doing good. Very relaxed. Watching my birds here. They ate all the food. I need to fill them up with food. Yeah, I love my birds. Can you hear them? That's what peace and true happiness sounds like. It's sparrow. What is sparrow? The birds? I don't know the names of the birds. A lot of different birds come here. I don't know what they're called or whatever. But yeah. Oh, okay. You know about birds? I'm a tuber. I have no idea the birds that come here. What kind of birds they are. They're literally all around me, surrounding me. You know the voice of sparrows? And which one are the sparrows? The big ones or the little ones? Look, let me show you. We have those. They're a little bigger and fat. And then we have the little ones. Let me see. The little ones, I can't show you because they're up on the tree. They're really small. And then we have ones that are like black and white, and they peck on the trees. They try to make a hole in the tree, but they can't for some reason. Oh, look. The little ones are right here. Oh, don't. Let me see. And there's also like an owl. There's like, so the little one, oh, woodpeckers. Okay, Jeremy. Sparrows. The little ones are sparrows. Okay. Are you guys able to hear? There's an owl also. I don't know if you're able to hear it. That's pretty cool. That's your favorite bird? Little dinosaurs. Little dinosaurs? What? Anthony. The sparrows are the little ones and they're little dinosaurs? Your favorite birds. We have a really nice one that is red. That it comes sometimes. But you gotta catch it during the day. It's really rare and it's beautiful. It's all red. Birds are dinosaurs. What? Are they? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't know this. I don't know anything. Anthony. My hair looks blue. Yeah, it's purple. It looks blue sometimes. Depending on the... Maritza, hi. How are you? Yeah, welcome back, Marisa. You're good, I'm glad. Anything fun you did today, Maritza? It took you a bit to find me. All you need to do is subscribe. Lib Brooks. So you can find me easy. I want to go to the park, but my daughter, I'm waiting for her. I am, but I'm with technology. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel sometimes. There's so much I don't know with technology. But I think this is amazing, though, that you can go live and connect with so many different people around the world. I think it's amazing. soon, like it's 4 p.m. now. I will say around 6 p.m. all my Indian friends come in. They're sleeping now. They wake up so early too. My daughter's probably getting dolled up to go to the park. Yeah, don't feel bad, Liz. We're all bad with technology. And there's so much with technology each day. You only see life when you're scrolling. I think that's most people that don't know technology. You come across, but I think it's good because you come across the right people, the people that you need to come across. And every person that you come across there's something that you need to learn or see from there. So you need to pay attention to the things that you come across, especially if you come across them often. It's because there's something there that you need to learn or see. Are any of those birds hummingbirds? I don't know. I have no idea if they're hummingbirds or not. I don't know how to name them. Well, I don't know what they look like. But we do have, I think the hummingbirds are the little ones, right? I think we do have some. We do have some hummingbirds. Yeah, they're so small. Look what I'm able to see from my house. You guys see that cross right there? What are the odds that I can see a cross from my house in between two houses? Yeah, they're very small. But I think, you see how my neighbor has these flowers? A lot of hummingbirds be there on that side. I gotta see if my daughter is ready to go. I wanna go to the park. And I need to get some food for the birds. They really ate everything already. It's almost empty. Let me see if I could get them some food. me see. I'm gonna put them some food. You should get a feeder. You attract so many birds. And it's so relaxing. Liz. my God, that's a beautiful, hi Rashid. That's a beautiful red little bird. You guys not able to see, where is it? I think it ran away when I came outside. Hola Melinda, welcome back. Hi Rashid, I'm okay. I'm trying to whisper so the birds don't fly away. It was a beautiful red bird and it ran away when I came outside. Oh, these birds are fighting. Jessica, you're back. Hi, Jessica. I'm watching all these birds eat. You broke your leg playing? I doubt that you broke your leg, Jessica. You would have been crying, not on live right now, if you had your leg broken. Yeah, you just need to rest it. You probably hurt your leg. You just need to sit still and you'll feel better. Don't lean on it. Put it up somewhere. Put your leg up somewhere. You'll feel better. I went to the doctor, it all wrapped up. Yeah, okay. So just don't lean on it. Like, don't walk around and stuff until you heal. If you leave it alone, it will heal. It may take some time though. Really, Jessica? Do you want your leg to be broken? You shouldn't say things you don't want happening to you. Because everything we say, we attract to us. Jessica. You have to be careful the things that you say, Jessica. I didn't go on my walk yet because I'm waiting on my daughter. She still hasn't, she's not ready yet. But I want to go on my walk. I want to go to the park and take a walk. I'm waiting on my daughter. I'm just sitting here waiting on her. What do you want to say, Jessica? What time you finish today, Adrian? 7. I'm waiting, Jessica. What are you saying? I'm waiting for you to say something. What are you saying? I should let my cat outside. But the wind is so strong, he might get scared. Dímelo, Jeremy. Que lo que? Let me let this cat outside. Let me see what he's gonna do. With all this wind, I'm sure he's not gonna like it. Dímelo means what's up. Look, my cat wanted to come outside. Where you going? This is why I don't let him out, because he wants me to run after him. That's my cat. Yeah, that's my cat. I'm not playing with his wing. Yeah, he wants me to be running after him. I don't want to run after him. Look at him. He's sitting right there, right? As soon as he thinks I'm not watching him, he's gonna run. He goes over the fence and I gotta go chase him. This is why I don't be letting him out, especially with this wind. It's very windy. He gets very scared. Oh, thank you, Jessica. You think he's cute? He's very cute. But the wind is crazy right now. And he gets scared because he don't know what the wind is. Because I don't let him out unless I'm supervising him. The cat look like Garfield. The cat be eating good. You think he eats good? Yeah, I feed him like wet food like 4 or 5 times a day. Look at him, look at him. As soon as he thinks I'm not watching him, look. Do you see him? He's like so funny. I'm gonna show you what he does. He wants me to be running after him. I don't have time to be running after him. Harry, where are you going? Look. No! You guys see what he does? This kid, bang. He runs outside. You guys saw that. You got caught it on camera. Look at him. Look at him. Harry, what are you doing, baby? Come. Come. Come on. I can't do this with him. You can't be outside, baby. Look at him. Come. We gotta go inside. Go. No, inside. Go. This is why I don't let him outside. You guys are proof of why I don't let my cat outside. What happened? What happened, baby? What happened? I can't do that. I'd be so scared if I lose him. I don't know why he want to run outside. Ñoño, you saw how my cat jumped the fence and left? You saw that? You guys all are my witness how my cat just jumped the fence. And then he wants me to feel bad when I don't let him out. How can I possibly let him out? I mean, he comes and he sits right here in the front. But I'm scared because the cars be passing by. They might hit him. I'm in love with who? Jessica, you're trying to hook me up with someone? I'm not looking for a man, Jessica. What? What are you doing, Jessica? He's cute and has a lot of money, Jessica. I'm not looking for anyone. You saw that, Ñoño? I'm glad it was caught on camera. This is why I don't be letting him out. This is why I don't be letting my cat out. Yeah, the cat want to be free, but I be scared because how about if he gets hit by a car or something? Or if he starts running and gets lost? I will literally cry forever. His name is Jake. No, I'm not down, Jessica. Jessica, I'm not looking for a man. Jessica, I'm not looking for a man. Jessica, no. I don't want to do that. Hey, baby. I don't want to do that, Jessica. Let me see if my daughter is ready to leave. Look, you want to say hi? You want to say hi, baby? Say hi. Say hi. You want to say hi? No, you don't want to say hi? No, he doesn't want to say hi. Leanne! Leanne! This little girl. Who needs a man when you have cats? I don't know if this cat knows how to get home, but I'd be scared. Leanne! Yo, this little girl, she said, let's go to the park. Leanne! She says, wait. And Harry, you saw him, he ran and he sits in the front. No, don't even think about going outside. He sits in the front just waiting for me like, aha. Leanne, let's go. There's a little girl. I want to take a walk. And she doesn't want to. He says I'm cute. I'm not looking for a man. I have a cat. I'm not down. I'm not down. I have enough responsibility with my cat. Yeah, Harry's big enough to wear a leash. Yeah. He's the size of like a small dog. My poor baby. Oh. The birds be having a party when I'm not around. Hi, Rashad. You been sleeping all day? Well, that's a good thing. You're well rested. Whose man is this? I know, right? Jeremy? She's probably trying to hook me up with somebody's man. I'm going online catfishing girls. You need to get back to work. It's good to rest. Listen to your body. If you need to rest, rest. You need to listen to your body. When your body needs to rest, you need to rest. Listen to it. Or your teeth with the Invisalign thing. I'm sure that hurts. Must be very uncomfortable. I probably couldn't have done it. I will take it out. The simplest thing, like when I get braids, I think I want them and then I can't take the pain. Oh my God. I just got some stuff all over my eyes. This is your second day on Invisalign? Oh, wow. How many days you have to spend on that? You have to spend like years on it? I don't know how that works. Probably a year? Oh, wow. But I'm sure that after a while you get used to it. It's very windy here. No, you're not. Look at my cat. No. 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 Harry, no. You saw what you just did? You can't come outside. After you ran and jumped the fence? I know you're cute, but you're not coming outside. He's looking at me like... He's looking at me like... Will you please let me out again? I promise I won't do it again. No. I'm not falling for it. Harry, I can't let you out, baby. You literally jumped the fence and gave me a heart attack. Espérate, let me go in. Ven, let me go in. Wait, no, you can't come outside. We're not doing that again.
What are you doing?
I want to go outside with Leanne, and she's not coming down. Leanne! Let's go upstairs and see what Leanne is doing. Yes, ma'am. Oi, oi, oi. Up, up, up we go. Let's see what my daughter is doing. What are you doing, baby? Hey. He's following me upstairs. Leanne. Wow. You're not ready?
What? What?
You said wait for you 10 minutes.
When did I say that?
You literally said wait 10 minutes.
I was using the toilet and reading my Bible.
You're with headphones on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You don't read?
So you're not coming with me? I'm gonna leave.
What do you mean? You don't read the Bible with your headphones on?
Whatever, Leanne. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna get me some food.
I can't even eat, so like.
Oh, so is that why you're not coming? Because you can't eat?
No, I would go. It's just I just finished using the bathroom. So can you wait?
No. Because I've been waiting for an hour.
No, you haven't. Give me 2 seconds.
No.
Yes. Hey.
This little girl. This little girl. She's a scam. Definitely a scam. You heard that, right? She can't come with me because she can't eat. So since I can't buy her food, she's not coming. That's so not nice. I feel scam. I guess we can take a walk together. Oh, Jeremy, you never seen my live? They have grass. If you can afford the water bill, and some houses do, but you need to have like a sprinkler system. I'm pretty sure probably on all day because it's very dry here. It rarely rains. But the skies here, it's a whole vibe. It doesn't matter if the sun is out. It doesn't matter if it's raining. Well, it doesn't rain. It rains like maybe 10 minutes. Even if the sun is not out, the skies are amazing. They look picture perfect. Well, I've been here 7 months and it rained like 3 times. And the rain was like 30 minutes. It rained for like, and it's not even rain. It's like a drizzle. A little bit of drizzle, little rain for like 30 minutes. And it'd be like, oh, it rained. It's really weird. It doesn't rain normally like how it rains in New York. Like if they say it's gonna rain in New York, it actually rains like the whole day. Not here. Here is, it doesn't rain, really. Yeah, Arizona is nice. I love the weather here. They have like 2 months of winter, and winter is like 50 degrees. That's winter for them. It's like sweater weather. No, I'm going to the park by myself. Well, I guess not by myself anymore because you're here. But my daughter didn't want to come with me. I've been literally waiting for her all day so we could go to the park. She's in her room with headphones on, not paying any mind to life. I came to the park. You've seen the park before. It's beautiful here. I want to take a little walk. Kids nowadays, I know, right? And she literally told me that she's fasting until the sun goes down. So she's not going to the park with me because I can't buy her anything. Because the sun is still out. Meaning she only goes out to the park with me because I can buy her something. That's such a scam. Have kids, they say. Yeah, this neighborhood is really nice. I like it. Very nice, very peaceful. I really like it here. She can stay busy walking the park, and when the sun goes down, she can something because you're already outside. I know. Jeremy. No. A friend of mine named Jeremy said hi. He watches the live, but since he doesn't have a YouTube channel, he's not able to comment. I already told him to get a to get a YouTube channel so that he can comment and participate. Look at this, guys. Doesn't that look like... Not you, Jeremy. It's a different Jeremy. uh, the Jeremy I'm talking about, he's watching me, but he's not subscribed or anything because he doesn't have a YouTube channel. Well, she should make one because it's so easy to make a YouTube channel. I don't know why he doesn't make one. Just so he can talk and be a part of the chat. Make a YouTube channel, Jeremy. I told him to make a channel and it's easy. I don't know why he hasn't done it. I don't know what he's waiting for. It's very easy. Put on Google, create YouTube channel. All you need is an email and a password. And you should be able to make one. Do I ever go hiking? I went hiking once. I went with a lady that she's always hiking. That is so funny. I need people to go hiking with. I don't know, there's hiking groups and stuff, but I'd be scared because I don't know. I feel like I need to go hiking with somebody who knows or who's able to save me if I don't know. I need to go like in a group. They have a lot of groups and stuff, but you know, I'm scared to like meet people in real life. I don't know. I don't know. And Jeremy, not you, Jeremy Johnson. Jeremy said, no, why you don't change your name to yes? Why does it have to be no? That's an interesting question. I think Nono has his name as Nono because he's saying no to all the women. He doesn't want to date. He's like, no. Like, you guys see me here, I'm online or whatever. But I don't like being around people. Especially when I could pick up or sense energy. It's weird. And it has come to the point also that I have to kind of distance myself for a little bit when I'm online. Because when was it? There was a time when... Oh, nah. Because, look, there's grass here. Look, Jeremy, there's grass. But these people got money to keep that up. Yeah, there was a time where I was online and I don't know. I think it was last night. I feel so tired. Like when talking to people. It's really weird. And Nono says, my name is Nono because I never hear no from a woman. Wow. You must be irresistible, Nono. That's crazy. That says a lot about women, huh? Well, the women you encounter, no. I don't know how I feel about that comment. Oh, this grass. Yeah, this grass. They don't keep up with this one because they play here in the evenings. Like you see now it's like 5 p.m., like around 7. This is like full of kids. But this side, they keep it up because they don't play. But the fields, they don't keep up with the field because they walk on it and run on it and they'll mess it up. That's what the guy told me because I asked him. I was like, why is one side yellow and the other one green? He was like, because we only keep up the ones that is not on the field. He said, I don't know if it's during the summer or something that they do the field because they don't be playing on it. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I feel some type of way with no. Women don't say no to him. That's crazy. Is AC cheaper than New York City? Well, it depends. It depends what you consider cheap, and it depends where you live. Because in Arizona, they have ghetto parts, just like in New York. But I'm pretty sure that the ghetto part, that the ghetto part here is very different and cheaper than the ghetto part in New York City, if that's what you mean. Because in New York City, even the ghettoest places, you easily pay $2,000. So you can say that it's a bit cheaper. It's a bit cheaper, but it depends where you live. Because if you live in a nice place, it might be about the same. But New York City has no comparison. New York City is crazy. You're moving to the Marcy Projects? Where's that? No. Where's the Marcy Projects? I don't know where that is. Because if you think about it, they pay cheaper here if you're working. So it comes like to the same thing. Because in New York City, they will pay you a little more, but then you're paying it all in rent. Here, they pay you a little less. It's a little cheaper, but then it's the same thing. 2,000 is crazy? Yeah. New York City, a one bedroom is easily $2,000 in the ghetto. Mercy Project is where JC is from? I don't know. Where is JC from? How am I supposed to know where JC is from? I don't know. I like Beyonce. I don't even know where she's from. Brooklyn? Beyonce is from Houston? Yeah, I don't know where she's from. I know Beyonce because when I was in college, I went to this military school, and everybody used to say, "Oh my God, you look like Beyonce," and I used to get really upset because I didn't like people calling me out of my name. They were like, "You look like Beyonce. You look like Beyonce." And I used to be like, "Who the hell is Beyonce?" Well, actually, I used to say, "Who the f is Beyonce?" And they were like, "Oh, it's this black singer." And I'm like, "Do I look black to you?" I'm like, "I'm caramel, but I am not black. And don't confuse me with no black person." Da, 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 da. Like, I used to go off on them. And everywhere I went, it was like, "Oh my God, you look like Beyonce." I used to get really mad. So one day, I decided to look up Beyonce. I looked her up when I was in college. And when I saw her, I was like, "Oh, damn." I was like, "She is so pretty." And after that, when they call me Beyonce, I'm like, I wish I had her bank account. I'm like, she is so pretty. So after that, I didn't mind them calling me Beyonce. I used to be like, okay, you can call me Beyonce all you want. I really hope I could get her bank account because she's so pretty. But I used to get upset because I'm like, who the hell is that? And why are you calling me that? The loose change she has in her couch. Yeah, they have built an empire together. And I'm glad they still together. Because with JC's cheating and stuff, it's harder, keep a family together with all the nonsense men be doing. She's been through a lot. I really hope she don't decide to leave him one day. And I hope he changes, because if he doesn't change, then, you can't stay stuck to people like that. She's like so pretty, so smart, everything, and you still cheat on her. Like, I don't know what's wrong with men. You're gonna slide in her DMs? Yeah, if you slide in her DMs right now, you might get shot. No, no. I think everybody respects Beyonce because of her gangster man. Nobody messing with her. Yeah, lucky I'm better than Beyonce. Listen, Beyonce's bank account looks nice. Like, for sure. But wait, no, I thought you didn't want any woman. What happened? No. You don't want any women, but you want Beyonce? How does that work? You sound like a player. No, I don't know. Do you have a problem with your wife because you were a player? I don't know. Let's talk about it. No. Hey, where these ducks went? They went underwater. Oh, look at that. I didn't know they could go underwater. What? Oh, they go underwater and they come out through the other side. What? I didn't know those things could do that. You see that? They go underwater and they come out like far. Wow, they can hold their breath underwater. How about that? I'm not grounding. Not just sitting in a bench. Where all the ducks went? I love how these ducks are like going under the water and like coming out on the other side. Like, how do they do that? You see them? That is so nice. I've never seen that. And I've been to this park so many times. Them going underwater and coming out. Look, they all go underwater and come out like... I didn't know ducks could do that. How about that? You're not a player, you just crush a lot. Eh, ñoño? Well, maybe this is the problem you're having with girls. You will end up alone. You date Oprah, so you're looking for a girl with money. Oh my God, no, no. Really, no, no. They are fishing. Look, and they keep doing it. They're all going underwater. I never seen them do that while I was here. And I've been here to this park and I never seen that. And they're in a group. Is that like the swimming team? The swimming team. That's the swimming team. I think that's the swimming team. The duck swimming team. You're gonna be single until the right billionaire. I don't know if a billionaire will be interested, no, in dating a player. I don't know. And a man that only is interested in a woman because she's a billionaire, you might find the biggest hoe and the biggest player billionaire. And God will give you the only lesson in life. So you don't go after money. So going after money is not a good thing. Because God will give you the nice lesson behind that. Don't say that we're going to stay positive. No. You can't stay positive when you're thinking about dating a woman for money. The biggest lessons come to us when we're after money and not love. God will send you someone who has nothing and you fall in love with them. Hi, Lack. How are you? Welcome back. And God will give you the only lesson. Make you fall in love with someone who's poor, right? And she's a good woman. And then he will send you a nice looking hoe that's a billionaire. And a narcissist too. Just to trick you. And you leave the nice poor girl for the billionaire that you think is all you need. And she will break your heart in so many pieces that it will take years for you to get over the trauma and all the nonsense she put you through. I'm gonna see you in the red carpet with Beyonce. Shoo, I wish I see you in the red carpet with Beyonce. I want to see you, Nyonya. If you're gonna treat her right. You deserve to be in the red carpet with a person like Beyonce. No. But if you're gonna treat her right, if you're going in with bad intentions, I don't think, it's gonna work out. And why are you feeling sad, Locke? What happened? What's going on? If you ever made it to the red carpet, would I walk with you? Why wouldn't I? Even though I have no interest in walking around ningún red carpet. I'm happy work's over. Yeah, I'm happy that your work is over too. No, no. I have no interest in walking in, and I think if I was a famous person, I don't know. I don't think I'll be walking around in a red carpet and doing all that nonsense. I don't like being around a lot of people. That will give me, I don't know, I will feel so weird. You're off till Monday? Dang, no, no. That's the real richness right there. To have time. People think having money is being rich. I think having all the time in the world is being rich. Really, really rich. No, no, over here on a mini vacation. Wait, what's today? Thursday? So you have a long weekend, huh? Oh, you work for 2 weeks, no days off? Okay. So you deserve that time off. Jeremy, are you trying to be... I think Jeremy's trying to be famous. I have no interest in being famous and being around a lot of people. Put me in the middle of the woods in a nice cabin with lots of food and lots of animal, and I'll be the happiest girl ever. I don't want to be around people. I want to be around nature and animals. Do you agree people suck? Yeah, I don't... Listen, I'm older now. I mean, I cannot say that because the person that knows me will be like, what are you talking about? I've never been the party and the club type and the being around a lot of people. I don't like that. If I could do a VIP every time I go to a restaurant, so I could be in my own room away from people, I would love that. All my dreams will come true. All my dreams are true already. Do you not see? In front of a beautiful waterfall. Just relax. What more can I ask for? Life seems pretty amazing to me. And I'm healthy. What more can you ask? I mean, it would be nice if I had a really nice, loving husband. So that I can share this with. But I don't think If I get a husband and he has a regular job, I don't think it's gonna work. I need a husband that can stay stuck to me like glue. And we could just go on adventures together. A cold beer will help me. I will fall asleep, no, if I have a cold beer. I know, I don't bring any bread. I keep forgetting. I mean, I only have croissants in my house. Good morning, Kamar. How are you? How are you feeling today? I'm glad, Kamar. I think we should all meditate by the waterfall. I know, so relaxing and so beautiful. You can literally close your eyes and feel at peace. All of you guys, yeah, you can act like you're all sitting here. If you close your eyes, you're able to hear the sound and feel at peace. Hi. Hi. Why you guys want to see me? Random, hey, how are you? How was your day? My day has been amazing, like every day. Very at peace, just very relaxed. I need to walk around with a hammock so that building is a little train station. We have a little train, a little cute train that goes around. For $5, it takes you around the park. It's the cutest thing. I will bring you along one day. Yeah, this waterfall is amazing. But that's not the only one. There's like 6 waterfalls here. You're down for a train ride? Yeah. Oh, somebody was asking about a hummingbird today. Look at her. Look at it right there. Oh my God, it's literally in my face. You guys saw that? And look at this hummingbird. What is it doing? It's a little too close to me for my liking. Oh my God, should I stay still and not move? Hi, baby, you're so cute. Oh my God, this thing is literally in my face. Rag Space, hi, how's your day? You listen to an audio with, I think I have a video of the waterfall. My neighbor used to have these things hanging from his roof that I had sugar water in them. I see hummingbirds all the time. I know. Maybe I need one of those. Thank you, Kumar. Maybe I need to get one of those. Like a hummingbird, I don't know, bird feeder thing. Oh my God, is that a heart? Looks like a heart, kind of. What does it look like? Look. It looks like the hand of God making a heart. Nah, Brandon, I can't bring my cat on a walk. Listen, Brandon, well, you weren't on the live earlier. You don't know what my cat did? My cat literally jumped over the fence. I was on the live, and he literally jumped over the fence, and I had to like go to the front of the house and get him. Kumar, you wanna be able to see this view with me one day? Looks like Bug Bunny sprinting. Yeah, my cat literally jumped the fence. And I be getting so scared. He waits for me in the front, but I get scared because how about if there's somebody in the front, let's say like a neighbor or something, he's gonna get scared and he's gonna run. He's not gonna know what to do. And I don't know, I'm scared. I lose one of my cats and I'm gonna be so sad. Look, there's another waterfall here. You wanna talk to me, Kumar? But you're not good with the English. That is so cool that you're able to translate everything into Spanish. Very, very interesting. I'm a good person, Kumar. This is a good place for a cool picnic or a chill date. I seriously need a date with someone I love. And the perfect date, you know what the perfect date for me would be? Let me tell you. The perfect date for me will be like in a place with a scenery, either a sunset or up in the mountains somewhere with croissants and some coffee with milk. Okay? That's all I need. I don't need much. That would be the perfect date. So that's nice, Brandon, that you think like that for a date. It's perfect. That's a real date, not a fancy restaurant. Like going on fancy places is nice, but you know, a nice view and the person you love, that's perfect. Kumar, why you wanna call me? You're already on Instagram, Kumar. You can talk to me. I take my dates to McDonald's and get them something off the value menu. I'm cool with that, no. Get me a caramel frap and a cheeseburger, some fries. When you love someone, no, it doesn't matter where you go. When you really love someone, because you guys be confusing love with lust. A nice face, a big ass, a person that's cute. It makes you have a thing, some kind of feeling. It's not love. Love is when you close your eyes and you hug that person and you feel like you're in heaven. It's not lust. A nice ass is not love. Okay? A cute face is not love. You guys be confused. Most of you. Love is a feeling that you can't explain. It's a feeling where if you put your head on that person's chest, you fall asleep quickly. That's what love feels like. And then we split it. And then we split it. It's okay, no. No matter what you eat or where you are, if you really love someone, you will feel good if you really love a person, no matter where you are. You like the hair color, Brandon? Thank you. Kumar, when I'm going home, I'm not going home yet. I'm going around the park. Maybe I go around the park and then I go home. And my daughter's messaging me, no, talking about bring me Wendy's. I'm not bringing her anything. This little girl, nothing. I'm bringing her zero, nada. If she wants, she needs to come outside with me. Yeah, you know you love her when you want to see the girl happy. That's true. But it gets a little complicated for you to find the right person because these women and these men, they be acting like they love you just for the things that you're able to give, to provide for them. That is crazy. It could be status, it could be money, it could be the way you look. Like if you're cute, she wants to show you off, or even the man wants a trophy wife. It's getting ridiculous at this point. Hey Landon, welcome back. If she didn't go keep you company, she shouldn't get Wendy's. See? No, that's what I'm talking about. This little girl is a scam, I tell you. If she wants, when I get home, she's gonna have to come outside with me again. Look how beautiful that looks. Hey, Landon. How's your day been? Yeah, Brandon, dating is not easy. It's really not. And when you think you know a person, when you really think you know a person, you find out that you don't really know them at all. And it's crazy. It's crazy to find out that a person that you love is so shady and crazy, and it's insane. And it's so heartbreaking. Like, I dated so many interesting men. And you know what? After you leave them, they want to come back and say sorry. And they spend, to this day, every man I dated still wants to date me. And to this day is still saying sorry. I have a collection of exes. And I'm like, and I literally tell them the story of the last ex. The last ex. And they end up doing the exact same thing. It's like ridiculous at this point. I need to learn to pick better. Ah, thank you, Brandon. I'm as beautiful as the sunset. Listen, the sunsets and the skies here are just so beautiful. Beautiful. There's no explanation, really. Literally looks like a magazine. God makes everything perfect. Oh, I think I'm disturbing these ducks. I don't want to disturb you, babies. They're literally eating. Yeah, not all men are the same. That's true. There's a couple of bad apples. There's a few good men. I just don't know where they hiding, but there are good men out there. No, who is the only good man left? No, who? Don't tell me it's you, Mr. I'm a player and nobody says no to me. No. You say you're the only good man left? I don't know about that. No, I don't know. You need a little more healing to become the only good man left. Am I cooking tonight? Who I'm cooking for? My kids are big and they make their own food. Of course it's you. Oh man. Oh man. You need a little more healing. No, just a little. You need to get over your ex-wife. You need to let her go. Energetically, spiritually, let go of that hurt so that you don't find yourself in a relationship upset about what happened or thinking that the new one is gonna do what the last did. You and Alan Sandler. You think so? There's a lot of good men. Some just need a little more healing, you know. Not everyone is a bad person, and it's hard after you've been through like 7 different relationships, long-term relationships, and they all done the same thing to you and have hurt you. It's so hard for you to move on and think that the next one is not gonna do the same thing, you know. And maybe the one that you find is a good woman and you treat her bad because you remember what the last one did to you. Or maybe you don't trust enough because of the hurt that you have. And it's sad, you know. Because then the good woman, you treat her like shit and she don't deserve it. There's a lot of misunderstanding because you're hurt and you don't trust anyone. And you know, it just becomes a shit show. Then she leaves you, but you're a good man at heart. Then you want to come back and say sorry. But you know, the good woman don't want to hear that shit. And then you guys break up, right? You go out. You feel bad because you made the good woman feel like shit. Now you go out and find one that you think is good. And she treats you like shit. And it's like a whole fucking cycle. It's like ridiculous at this point. You want to win my trust, Kumar? I need a lot of healing. I don't trust nobody, sorry. Not right now, no. I passed my healing stage. I'm 30, no kids, no drama. I'm single and stay to myself. You can't get to know me? Well, you're getting to know me right now. I literally go live every day, showing my face, showing you guys what I do. I walk in the park, I meditate. I don't show you when I'm reading my books, but I have like tons of books. Maybe I could do a live one day and show you all my books. You're gonna be like, she's crazy. I try to read a book a week. When I'm not on live, I'm reading. My kids are big already, so the only responsibility I have is my cats. You know? Aside from that, I have no responsibility, so I'm just chilling all day. Yeah, meditation is good for a peace of mind. Oh my God, look at these white ducks. You know what a guy told me? He told me that those white ducks, people buy them as pets, and then they get tired of them and they come and dump them here. And then you see the regular ones, they be ganging up on them and killing them. Bye, Kumar. Have a good night. Yeah, take a good shower, Kumar. I want to go try a salt pod. And this is like a new thing they have now. It's like a pod and you float. I want to go try it. It's like a spa service. Whole ass gang wars in your in your pond. Yeah, they be fighting and killing the white ones because the white ones are like domesticated. They're not from around here. So they be ganging up on them and killing them. Because they know they're not from here. I don't know how they know. They're ducks. How are they supposed to know? How they know the difference, you know? Kumar, why you want to see me? What happened, Kumar? Why you want to see me, Kumar? You don't get tired of seeing my messy hair? Kumar doesn't get tired of my messy hair. I get tired of my messy hair. Because your eyes want to see. You're so funny. Hi, Kumar. Hi, Kumar. Triumph, hi. How's your day? How you been? You're laughing, Kumar? It's not funny. You want me on camera all the time. You want me on camera for? Come on. I'm just walking around the park. You have been sleeping? Really? What time is it over there that you're sleeping? Thank you, Kumar. You have a good night, Kumar. Or day, or I'm not sure. Oh, doesn't that look cool? You love me, Kumar. I'm not sure how you be loving people you don't know, Kumar. It's morning time there, so you're going to work? I did my job for the day. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Seriously exhausted. You're not working today? Oh, that's good. You're off. Enjoy your day off then, Kumar. Oh, you're spending time with your family. Nice. That's good. Spending time with family is good. Sometimes. Ay, Dios mío. Sometimes. Oh, your mother and father? Oh, that's good. They're not here for a long time, so you should spend time with them. So, Kumar, how are you? You don't know how to write English. You use a translator. But how can you understand what I'm saying? So you can understand me when I speak, but you cannot speak it yourself? Or is it that you don't know how to write it? I'm confused. What, Kumar? What are you saying? You didn't even answer nothing that I asked you. I asked you, how can you understand what I'm saying, but you need a translator to write it? Are you able to speak English? Or you can't speak it or write it, but do you understand it? Because you're understanding when I talk to you. Triumph. Yeah, he's at Google Translate, but can Google Translate tell him what I'm saying? Is there, well, I know there's something that you can translate words, like when people are speaking. Because he told me he used a translator to write it, but I am speaking it. So how is he able to understand it? Oh, some words you understand. Okay. So then how are you able to understand everything? Do you have a translator for what I'm saying? Like a telepathy, maybe. Really? I doubt it's telepathy. He must have something to translate what I'm saying. But that's a lot of work. To have something to translate what I'm saying and then translate in your language so that you can write it and comment, that's a lot. How do you even do that? That's having a lot of skills and too much work. I don't know. Kumar, you want to be half? You want me to be half of your girlfriend? How are you someone's half girlfriend? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's a lot. When you want to communicate with someone, that proves to you that if somebody wants to do something for you, they will do it. They will not have an excuse. Because, wow, that's a lot of translating. Bro is trying his best. Yes, he is. Kumar is an MVP at translating because he don't understand English. So I don't understand how he's able to write it and understand and stuff. It's freaking crazy. It is crazy. Beacos? What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I know, no, right? That's too much work. Just thinking about it. I'm tired just thinking about all the translating he's doing. Oh, the wind. Yeah, it's very windy here. Look at my hair. It's very, very windy. You see my hair? It's so windy. Yeah, I think Kumar wins an MVP for communication award. It's insane. I can't. You want me to hear you, Kumar? I can't hear you because you're typing. I'm gonna go home and make me a nice salad right now. and then lay down and read a book. I'm slacking on my book reading. I need to make a video, but I don't feel like it, so. This is the first time that you see someone with their feet on the earth, or a down to earth person. Is that what you're trying to say? The language of love doesn't make a sound. Wow, no, becoming poetic and everything on us. No, is being so poetic right now. That's how you be getting girls, no. Con la labia. With that player communication. No, oh my God. Landon, you like my hair? Thanks. Nono's becoming poetic and everything. I like it. From the Nono that I met, you're changing, Nono. I like it. You don't get girls? Yeah, right, you don't get girls. But that smooth player talk, I could just imagine. Nono the player. It's okay, you can be a player. Until you're ready to settle down again. Girls get him. Triumph, you're right. Nono doesn't get girls. Girls get him. He did say girls don't say no to him. Oh my God. I guess he hasn't met. The right one. There's some girls that I know that are terrible. And you know what's so funny? That I must share, and we're talking about this. For some reason, men with money think that they can buy certain women. Especially somebody like me, right? And they think that because they have money, that they can cheat. And the girl's gonna stay with them because they have money. And then they get dumped by me. And then they feel offended. Ay, Dios. I gotta laugh because man got problems. Say a prayer. You want me to say a prayer, Rashad? I don't know. You pray for me. Yeah, they loyal to the money. Yeah. And the funny thing is that men with money that think that they can get women and play with them, and they show women all this money, and they think that because they have money, women are not gonna leave them even though they're playing. When you leave them, they become depressed and they can't believe it, and then they fall in love with you and want to go after you, and then it's too late. Like, there's nothing you can do. Once a man plays me, there's nothing you can do. And I tell them too at the beginning of the relationship. I mean, I explain myself really, really well. But they don't believe me for some reason. They really think that since they play many women, that I'm just one more, you know? And it's like, but I explained it to you, but I told you. And I don't give chances. I don't got time for that. We're all grown. I don't got time for the nonsense. That's not you. You got no money, no. But I think men with money and men with no money, I think they do the exact same shit. Men with no money will be the ones that will be the biggest players, and women will fall for them. It's ridiculous. Guy that comments, I'm loyal to the money. Everyone else has betrayed me. Never again. Not everyone is bad though. You gotta let go, release that so that you can move on. Not everyone is bad. You need to do your healing, your inner work so that you can attract the right one. If you don't heal and let go resentment and stuff, and you need to trust again. Not everyone is the same. Hola Marisa, ¿cómo estás? Distrust, yeah. It's a trust issue. Neither the heart nor the eyes work. I thank you. Neither the heart nor the eyes work. I am crazy only about your smile. Neither the heart nor the eyes work. I am crazy only about your smile. Oh my God, we have another poetic guy here. Kumar, you're becoming poetic. Who is Sientes? Hi, nature lover. How are you? How's life treating you? How was your day? Money don't lie. Everyone lies. Pick your poison. What? Not everyone lies. Triumph. 99% of people are bad. My God. Everybody on my live. Everybody on my live have trust issues. My God. Including me. No. We need to heal. We need to be by ourselves. We need to heal. We need to let go of that energy of resentment and feeling hurt and feeling like we can't trust anyone. We need to let that go. Or we're just gonna keep attracting the same type of people and we're gonna keep getting hurt and we're gonna end up alone. That's not what we wanna do. I'm incompatible, Kumar. Nice. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Jerome. How's life treating you? We're talking about trust issues. Everyone here, including me, have trust issues. We all have trust issues. Oh my God. That's what my friend said last night in the match. We need to heal. I know, Triumph. We need to heal. We're all literally walking around hurt and thinking about what the ex did and how we've been betrayed so much, how we are good people, and we seem to be getting hurt over and over again. I know, but we need to heal. We do. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge Him, and He will make you straight your path. No, that's what I'm doing. That is correct. I'm trusting God blindly. And it's so hard for me because, my God, God knows. I'm trusting Him blindly. My heart is like glued and sewed up right now. My heart was like cut into little pieces and stomped on so many times that I don't think it works anymore, to tell you the truth. I got good at poetry because I knew no one would say the beautiful things to me. I hope my narc era never ends. That's very good, guy. Being poetic is being creative. So that's good. Jerome, I can't understand your language, but I feel better with you. Nice, come on. We have so many poetic people here. It's insane. You gotta blame the victim sometimes. Like, why will you drive a nice car in a bad neighborhood? That's not true. That's not true. You don't blame the victim. Why would you do that? You don't do that. Oh my God, are you alive? I see you, boo-boo. Being poetic is being annoying. Taquitos de corazón. Listen, we're all hurt. There's a lot of hurt people here. And I don't know what God wants me to do with this. Because I can't be fake and lie. Like, I'm trusting God. And it's really hard for me to trust and love. It's really hard. People are just weird. Even me knowing when a person is lying, it's so hard for you to trust again. My God, but I'm gonna heal one day. I'm gonna heal together with you guys. I'm gonna heal with you guys. I'm gonna heal my heart with you guys. And you know, and I'm over here talking all this nonsense, and next thing you know, I meet some guy and I fall in love again. It's ridiculous. I'm over this. Mariah. Yeah, people are very weird. I'm over the people thing. I'm over everything. I'm over this world. I'm over the people. Triumph. Fine, I'll go annoy someone else with all this love. It's good to have all this love in your heart. What's not good for you to try to cheat and lie to people, you know? Oh my God, look at these birds. What are these birds called? Yeah, I'm home, Kumar. I didn't see them. I didn't see those birds today. I wonder where they were. Were they on vacation? Where did they go? What are you guys doing? You guys have nothing to say. Now that we established we all got trust issues, we all been hurt, and we all want to heal. I hope we all heal together, because it's very interesting how there's a chat full of hurt people. You healed. You ningún heal. No, ningún heal. You hate women. You don't believe in marriage. You want everybody to get divorced. You don't want people to get married. You said women don't say no to you. You say you don't trust women. You're not healed. And no. Heal everybody. I want to heal everybody, but I'm healing myself. And like I said, it's funny because next thing you know, I fall in love again. But I really hope God is not being funny and he sends the right one this time. I hope he sends the right one this time. I'm just spreading the hate and anger online, making the world like my world is. No, don't do that, guy. That's not nice. You need to heal and let that go. Not everyone is a bad person. And just like you, there are millions of people who have been hurt and are walking around upset. You don't hate women. I just think men need to make better decisions. See? Oh my God, I'm so proud of you, No. You're changing. We need to make better decisions. That's true. We see all the signs at the beginning of the relationship and we ignore, especially me. I feel like I can heal and help everyone. I want to fix men. And I need to understand that I don't need to fix anyone. I need to find someone who's already fixed so that we can be together. Yes, heck no. I could fall in love, Selena. Yeah, you could fall in love, No. You'll be the first one, No. Next thing you know, you fall in love. And you're over here saying no, that you're not gonna fall in love. How about one-on-one healing section? I could do that. My Instagram is primary healer. It's on my profile, the link. Everyone just needs to be better. That's true. You want me to put captions in Hindi on my videos? I don't know how to do that. I need to put captions on my videos. I don't know how to do that. My Instagram name is primary healer. Primary healer on Instagram. And the link is in my profile. Selena's song, I Could Fall in Love. It's a good song. Yeah, you can fall in love. Everybody can fall in love. I just hope I fall in love with the right one. With the right one this time. I'm literally scared to fall in love again. It's really bad. When you trust someone and you realize that they ain't shit, it's bad. It's bad. And then they try to hide it and lie and it's bad. It's bad. Do not fall in love, people. Triumph. Are you part of Nono's team? There's so anti-relationship people here. Don't worry, we're all gonna heal together. And once we're all healed, we're gonna find the right one. Kumar, I don't know how to sing. I don't like singing. Unless I'm alone and I'm in a good mood, I start singing. Yeah, I'm scared to fall in love, man. The way I've been hurt is just insane. You're not an anti-relationship person? Oh, I thought you was Team Nono. You want me to try it? I'm not trying that, Kumar. I don't know how to sing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to either. I am not trying to. Yeah, no, everybody here will find someone eventually. But we need to heal. We need to make sure we don't find the same person in a different body. Because usually you'll find the exact same person that hurt you in a different body if you don't heal yourself. And it's terrible. It really is. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna close this live. I feel like I've been on here all day today. You started following me on Instagram? Nice. Send me a message, London. I'm gonna go inside and make me a salad and I'm gonna eat. And maybe I go take another walk with my daughter. See, my daughter's being annoying. She wants some food now because the sun went down. It's insane. My Instagram is primary healer. The link is in my profile, in my YouTube profile. If you go to my profile, you scroll all the way down, you'll see the link to my Instagram. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining me. I've been here forever. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe later on. I don't know. I hope you have an amazing day, rest of your day, or have a good night. And go heal, okay? It's okay to be hurt, but go heal. And not everyone is a bad person. There's a lot of good people out there. And I want you to be a good person and spread the love and awareness. Help me help the world be better each day by becoming a good person, a healed person, a person who believes in love again. We can do it together. Bye, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back.